fire him and get a healer that will show up?
He's not even alive. Oh my god.
Fuck.
I was gonna get up and make food, but so help me God.
How many strikes is this?
We're getting up there.
Too many.
Fuck.
Sill's
okay.
ready. He can have a character ready.
We'll give him a few minutes.
He was just telling me.
Where is
Gabriel's been kidnapped by an owl. We're fighting.
Mm-hmm.
After he pissed off the owls the last
Wait,
time,
hold on,
the
Gabriel.
last session.
The
We were
Cambion
talking-
actually murdered him.
I was kidding about the Molotov, but we should absolutely just let Chuck go at it.
No, we are not burning down the owlery.
Bruh, I will actually murder you.
I'm just saying, I haven't seen a Molotov in 4.0 once, and the first time I do, it's after I shoot down McQuillan.
That's
Is this where this came from, Chris?
what do you? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I have
Uh-huh.
a freaking clue what you're talking about.
Damn.
I just listen.
You did
I've
that to
enjoyed-
yourself.
I've enjoyed retirement. What can I say?
Right.
Ain't that
You know,
some
I had to
shit?
find
Oh
him
my God.
133 grand yesterday.
Oh my
Hell yeah!
god.
Get fucked, Irish.
Ow.
Oh my god.
He kidnapped Espino's and took his gun
Oh,
and,
yeah,
and,
yeah,
and
he
drove
did that to
straight to
himself.
me where I was with his car because that's where he was going.
He did it to himself. Wow.
Level 3, baby. I'm so fucking excited.
Yeah, but
Hell yeah.
I get to misty step away from my problems now.
Mhm.
Yeah, you get to fucking run in all alone because fucking Pep's a little gremlin, and then as soon as he makes a mistake, just teleports out, and then now we
Yep.
have to deal with it. Fuck.
Curvy, just listen. There is. I'm not knocking you for this, but there is still an ability that you haven't used, and I don't know whether you know you have it. It's called. Oh fuck! I can't remember. It's called Minor Conjuration. I won't read it out loud, but you do have that. It's under your features. Oh, you also have. Oh shit! I forgot you had this as well. Just look through your features. I recommend reading some of these.
Yeah, you know, it was
Maybe
only
I should do that too.
last time we were playing that, you know, I started using stuff like Lucky.
Yeah.
Okay. Because here's the thing. I did not realize that these weren't just like, you know, the explanation of why I have plus whatever intelligence on certain things. I thought it was just like a
Nuh-uh.
full-on thing, like this is why you have all your stats. I never looked at this page until the last time we were playing.
Which page? Features?
The features
Yeah.
page, yeah.
Oh,
Features are important now, cause you know, fucking level 3, baby.
You get a lot of shit.
Oh.
I'm so excited.
Well, I'm telling you guys, so you gotta read your stuff. You get some cool stuff.
I'm about to beat the shit out of these guys with my holy fist.
Yeah, you are about to probably fight some cultists. All right, well, I'll give it 2 minutes, and if Bam's not here, we're just gonna go.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go because we've missed 2 weeks, and we gotta play some
Yeah.
D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Gabriel, like I said, Gabriel's been fucking, I don't know, he's with an owl. I don't know what's happening. but
Fired.
He's been kidnapped. Yeah.
I'm gonna take these
He
few
went.
minutes. I'll
He
be
went
right
up there.
back.
He went up there and fucked with the owls, and one of them just scooped him up and whisked off. We'll never see him again.
Gabriel needs to have his fart buckle moment. I don't know if you guys have seen this fucking shit on TikTok, but
The
it's
what?
like it's
Excuse.
it's like D&D related, like in some campaign where there was a goblin named Fartbuckle that like saved the party by sacrificing himself. It's like the most dramatic cinematic shit.
His name's Fartbuckle, of course.
Fartbuckle, no. God, I'm excited.
My rolls better not fuck.
Oh, my AC's good. I'm fucking. Oh, we're in there.
Hey, you got that shield last session.
Shield and the fucking that stone.
Oh yeah, the iron stone too. Yeah.
I'm a fucking moron, and when you said that, I thought like your AC must have been broken, and it was fucking hot. Like it just recently got fixed, and like you're good now.
Oh
that was
my
you,
god! I
Curvy.
just
Yours
took a
was
drink.
broken.
I almost choked.
No, mine was not broken.
I thought it was broken, and I remember looking at it. And it was like 3 or something. I swear I remember seeing
Oh.
that.
Yeah, no,
Nah,
not your
you're
air
right, it was.
conditioner. Your AC.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you actually I see it. Like, yeah, okay.
Oh shit! I closed. God damn it.
All right. Whenever Chris gets back, we'll get going.
Good, I'm on my last piece of pizza now.
Nice. Pizza for breakfast. Nothing better.
Hell yeah. I am an adult. I eat what I want.
Exactly.
Would I have traded my cinnamon sticks for pizza? That's ooh, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Curvy, now that you've played D&D, you really gotta give Baldur's Gate 3 a go.
Oh my god,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yep,
It's so good.
it really is.
I don't do well with single player games.
We can play it multiplayer.
You can
I
play it
lose
with,
interest
you can play it with
so
people.
quickly.
Mm.
Oh, he's lucky.
Oh my god, he's actually here. He's coming.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's awake.
Still fired.
It's alright, he's gotta find his glasses first.
Actual fucking Velma crawling around his room, patting the floor.
Hey. I feel
As somebody who
personally
wears
attacked.
glasses,
Yeah,
listen, the most fucked up thing is not having them and looking for them, okay?
true. Actually true. You reach for your usual spot, they're not there, and you're like, oh no, it's over.
Mhm.
It's over.
Fuck.
Day's ruined.
Because you can't see to be able to try and find him. You literally have to walk around, like, touching everything. Where the fuck did they go?
You know what's exceptionally bad? If you have a pair of rimless glasses. Because then they are very difficult to find.
Mine are purple cat's eye glasses. Hard to miss.
Chris? Nope. He's gone.
He's gone.
Get your
Too
food
late.
faster, fucker.
This just means we'll have to go 15 minutes over, you know, the 4 hours.
Right.
Right.
He's already gonna be dying. He's gonna be like, oh, I'm so tired.
That's Chris's problem. You can fucking handle it.
Mhm. That's what I told him. I was like, sleep in, bro. You know you're gonna have to
Yeah.
stay up later.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna
That's
say.
what I did. I
I'm
woke
only
up
on,
like 3 hours ago.
I'm only on 4 hours of sleep, but I'll be damned if I'm missing D&D.
All right, I'm back. We can start.
Bam is on the
Fuck
way.
this guy. Let's go.
Ah!
He's gonna join in the middle of combat.
Yep.
We should just
Get ready
tell
to
him
heal,
that
fucker.
it's his turn and what he wants to do and just see how he reacts.
Yeah, he's gonna join in. All right, Bam. What are
Oh,
we
he's
doing?
here.
It's your turn. Imagine.
Bam, it's your turn, buddy.
Oh.
What you doing?
Bam. Yep. We already rolled initiative.
Hello.
Good morning.
Come on. Good morning.
What time do you call this, buddy?
Huh?
Okay. Okay.
Fuck.
All right. All right.
Damn, we're
well,
cracking.
he's cracking one open already. All right, let's just hop right in so we don't waste any time. Okay, welcome back to Tales from Rankia. We're on episode 6. Recap, where we at? Okay, so after the party discovered they had some rather infernal runes on the nape of their necks, following a little excursion into the lost vault of Avantir, they retrieved the map, got a nasty rune on the back of their necks that is translated as worthy, and has tied them to the lost city of Kazath, the lost city of Asmodeus from the days before the emergence. They found that their patron that gave them the quest, Otto Bramblemouse, a member of the Daedalian Archive, was murdered. And so they tracked the supposed killer to the flying library and city of Balinor, which is where they currently are, where they did a little bit of investigating, did a little bit of shopping, but eventually discovered that there was a cultist infiltration in the city. They discovered a dead body in the fog market that was covered in infernal runes. They spoke to one of the Talons, who had, expressed some concern with the leader of the Talons, Sir Byron Blackthorn, who had been making some concerning calls regarding the cultist infiltration in the city. You discovered a planned attack at the name day ceremony, but you wanted to head to the library and meet with the floorkeeper Casimir, because that name had come up for you before back in Emberspire, back where Otto Bramblemouse was murdered. So you had a choice to make. Either enter the library because it was being shut down as this attack was happening at the name day ceremony, or stay and fight with the very few remaining Talons, as the rest of them had been called out to Cloud Point in a different district by Sir Byron Blackthorn. And you made the very difficult decision of entering the library, and the doors were magically sealed behind you, and you heard the screams of the innocent slaughtering and screaming behind you. You made your way inside into the library, and you had a very interesting encounter with Casimir, whom you quickly discovered when Pip showed the rune on the base of his neck, was not in fact just a standard old floorkeeper, but was in fact a Cambion, a infernal humanoid with red wings, and is certainly believed to have been the one who murdered Otto Bramblemouse and stole the map, because you saw the map in his possession. He was during the fight, a book in his office kind of activated along with your runes and the map, all seemingly connected. A short scuffle occurred where everyone was racing to try and get the book. Pip even opened it at one point, kind of went a little bit crazy as he tried to read it. So clearly this is a very ancient and dangerous book. Casimir sliced through Zaxxon quite easily, clearly a very dangerous foe, and managed to grab the book, and he teleported out of there, leaving the rest of you to recover from your wounds. And you rested within Casimir's office, did a little bit of investigation, found out he'd been there for a very long time, and now you've made your way out, found the bloodbath of the name day ceremony, discovered that there were some cultists still out in the city, but you made your way to the Owlery to lay low for a little bit, and you contacted Belgror, the wizard who first contacted you about Otto's disappearance, and an ally. You contacted him, and after you did so, you heard some shuffling beneath the floorboards of the owlery. And Saxon broke open the floorboards with his fists and peered down below as you saw 2 baby giant owls in cages being bled by what looked to be about 4 or 5 infernally marked cultists in a very dimly lit basement. So, Zaxxon, you stare down into this dimly lit basement and making eye contact with these infernal marked cultists, and they begin to draw their weapons. What do you do?
I'm gonna any of the floorboards just oh my hold on, my browser fully crashed. Give me a sec. What the fuck? I am it fully just died just then. What happened there? I'm gonna just in the opening that I've already made that I punched through, I'm gonna with both my hands just sort of tear apart, just continue to fucking rip through the floor to see if I can make an opening large enough that I could just how long like how far is the fall from where I'm at?
It would probably be about 10 feet, so you'd take a little bit of damage, wouldn't be a lot, and probably not something you're too worried about. It's probably about 10 feet.
Yeah.
There is the hatch nearby that was kind of covered up, so you do believe there's a staircase to go down. Those are your options.
Yeah, I'm still gonna rip through the floor.
Okay. Honestly, without much issue from your athletics check before, you rip open the floorboards. If you want to hop down, you absolutely can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna literally like face first, shield in front of me, and as I fall, I'm just gonna scream and go into a rage.
That's a fucking that's a terrifying sight.
Yeah.
Okay. As the fucking Dragonborn roars from the ceiling. Yeah, I like it. Okay, well, I mean, it looks like we're kind of going into initiative here. So, let's What do you want me to do?
Nothing.
I'm excited.
Power of our tongues.
Yes.
Okay, don't roll yet. Don't roll yet, because I want to know. So Saxon's falling straight through the floor. He's just dive bombing. Did Saxon say anything, or is he just like jumping into the floor?
I would just sort of, he looks. I don't know about. I mean, he's yelling as he's, falling down. But before that, he's just sort of like, yeah.
Okay, so the rest of you see Zaxxon punch through the floor, look through the floor, then rip open the floorboards and start, like, he jumps through, like, shield first and screaming. What do the rest of you do?
I'm gonna say while Zax is falling, Chuck's gonna like follow him, tilting his head forward and just accidentally fall in.
Okay, so Chuck falls in behind him. Okay, what about the rest of you?
Pip's gonna attempt to jump down, landing on Zaxxon's shoulder.
Fucking hatch.
Okay, all right, Anna, Gabriel.
Okay, so we all see this, right?
You all see the
we can see what's inside, right?
Yeah.
If you went over and looked inside, yeah, you could see what's
I'm
inside.
climbing the tower currently.
Okay, well, I'm going to see the babies, and like once I realize what is happening, like I'm going to scream with rage because I value animals far above humanoids.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm going to scream, and I'm also going to come jumping down.
Hey, listen, look at Zax is about to put the L in owl.
I was gonna have one to like psionic scream. How loud is your scream?
Oh, it's gonna be bad. Yeah.
Okay, so Gabriel,
It's
you definitely
just,
hear
like, yeah, absolutely.
the noise from downstairs. Okay, Gabriel,
Is there
I
a
guess
bird
this is
in front of me?
There are lots of birds in here. Yes.
I would like to try to mount that bird.
Oh my god.
This
Okay.
The-
Go ahead and make it.
Just the
Make an
first
animal
thing.
handling check.
That was what he was trying to do.
Listen, Gabriel's starting a different combat up the tower. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. You
that
you
he
take
fucking rolls well on.
you take a piece of like dried jerky out of your cloak and offer it to the bird, and it kind of takes it a little bit, and it does kind of bow, noticing like the whistle around your neck, and does like come out of its little hole a little bit, and you know it's available to you. You do have a whistle, so that is a thing that you can do. So sure,
We must fight.
okay, you now have a giant owl. Okay. Right, the rest of you have fallen down this hole. Let's get you onto the map. Okay.
Damn it.
Let's do one of these. Anyway, you all fell down the hole. You can't see anything right now.
Yeah. right.
Don't worry, I got
got
you.
you. Oh, why am I useless?
Let's do one of these. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, why is Saxon so big? Okay, let's make you smaller. Okay, so you are all like
Why did we jump down here again? What the?
You're
Now it's
all-
time to whoop that ass.
on top of each other. Gabriel, I'm putting you in here so you can see what's happening. But you are not in the room. I'm just gonna put you in. I'm putting you in Gabriel's corner. Okay, hold on. Get over here. All right. So are you all to? I'm just gonna do one of. Let's just do this, and then. Okay, everybody, go ahead and roll some initiative for me.
All right.
All right.
Wait, my
Okay.
my pop out thing
Woohoo.
disappeared. Where'd it go?
Oh, shit.
Spicy.
What?
How can I get my character sheet up again? I don't know
C.
what happened to the
C.
tab.
See.
Thank you.
Fuck Chuck.
Oh, your
Chuck's back,
actions
baby.
is E. Your actions is E if you need those.
Yeah. To give it to
Damn.
Good, Pip.
Hey.
Everybody's rolling fucking
There we
crazy. Some Gabriel.
I'm gonna try to run it out into this battle.
Oh my god.
Is what is about to happen.
Wait, that's actually genius.
Oh, wait.
Big
I
owl,
still
see
have-
a little owl get hurt.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, I'm playing chess while you guys are playing fucking checkers, okay?
I still have Speak with Animals cast too, so I
I've
can
never-
actually yell at them.
I've never learned to play chess.
I have
I'm
no
stuck
idea.
with
I watch
checkers.
Mad Use Calls and school people on TikTok, but it's about all I get.
Okay. So
I'm playing
just-
5D chess right now.
All right, let's go ahead and all right, Chuck. You land on the pile of people. Well, you land on Zaxxon, and then you feel Pip and Anna land on top of you. But you are in fact first up.
Okay.
Oh God.
Well, actually, quick question. I just noticed all the player icons are black and white. Is that on purpose, like grayscaled?
Wait, where
Where's
are
my-
they?
They're all grayscale.
Yeah. Is the
It's,
mouse
On them.
it's dark. You have dark vision. I think that's why.
Oh, is the map black and white?
Oh.
Yeah.
For me, the map is like
Oh.
fully black. I can't see anything.
Oh,
The
Yeah, I
only
see- I
color
see
is
your screen.
red at the bottom left.
I got
Yeah.
you. Hold on.
That's what I see. I'll post a photo real quick. I was just asking because
No, I got you. I got you. Let's see one
got
of
it.
these. Is this better?
Nothing has
That-
changed.
Is that done anything? Nope.
I think if you edit our tokens, maybe token vision might be.
That
That's
better?
what I
there
see.
we go.
Hey,
There we go.
there
Yeah.
it
Oh,
is.
there we go. Okay, cool.
Yep. Yeah, we're good now.
Got it.
All right.
Hell
okay.
no, these dudes are so fucking dead. Oh my god.
How tall are these barriers here?
If you were to shoot at these, so these are like slightly raised and they're like crouching behind as you come down. So if you were to like try and shoot at them or anything, they would have like half cover. So they get +2 to their AC.
Okay, so Chuck's gonna hit with a little sidestep here and miss the fucking barrier entirely. Pull out his gun and fucking pull the trigger on this bozo.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, before I do this, where are the owls located?
They're in the back.
You see them. You can see them.
Ziggy, shut
Yeah.
the fuck up.
Oh no, we don't have vision of that because we're out of sight.
Oh yeah, Chris. You can see them though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah. You know.
Chris, we've learned our lesson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Shut up, Ziggy. Okay. Just gonna take another step this way. He's gonna shoot this motherfucker instead.
Okay. Go for it. He
alright,
is still crouching behind this box, right? This is like a crate, so he
Yeah,
would
but
still.
This is taller, so that
That is-
theoretically.
That's more
Right?
like that's like think of this like two crates with like just a board over top, so it's been used like a table. Just like a plank of wood.
Can you just let me shoot these guys, please?
You can shoot. They're just
Can you
gonna get
stop
a little
taking
bit
this
of
away
cover.
from me, side?
They're just gonna get a little bit of cover. He's hiding behind the box.
Okay. Chuck's just gonna do what he knows how to do. And it's just he saw Zaxxon go flying in, and Chuck just knew it meant business, so he's just going in.
All right, go for it.
Forgive me, remind me how to do this. I click my pistol and then I click for damage. Standard roll.
Yeah, just a standard roll.
Okay. And then I do attack and then damage.
Yes.
If it hits, damage if it hits, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do I get any advantage with any of my new swashbuckler stuff?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
You should read up on that.
I don't know.
I did 20 fucking days ago. All right.
Sounds
fuck
pretty
it.
targeted.
I'm just gonna go with a normal roll. See what happens.
Oh my god.
Okay.
17 hits. 17
God.
hits.
Of course it does.
Give me some of that
Chuck doesn't
motherfucking
miss.
damage. All right. I'll take it.
Okay, so you clock the hammer back and open fire on this guy as he tries to duck behind. You just hit him in the shoulder, and there's like a chunk that comes off of his arm, and then there's another blast in the back wall. You hear some yelps of the baby owls in the corner as this like ringing sound all pierces your ears, as in this enclosed space with a fucking small explosion goes off, and you'll get a little bit of tinnitus. But yeah.
Cool.
So there we
nice.
go. You got a bonus action?
Chuck has moving to step back, right?
Yeah, I mean, you've only moved
Okay, cool.
10 feet.
Chuck's gonna move up. He's gonna make that shot, and he's gonna just take a step back to get out of, I guess, other people's way.
All right.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Anna, you're up.
Okay, so let's see. I still have Speak with Animals active. So I want to call up to the owls above us
Okay.
and let them know that we have found the babies
Okay.
to see if any of them can come down to help.
Okay.
Instead, we're gonna get fucking Gabriel.
Yeah. And
God damn it.
yeah, that's so I'm gonna do that quickly because I'm about to cast Wild Shape too. So
Okay. No, it didn't.
Could I
I-
assist in that action
How?
as a react? I'm currently mounted. I believe was like as like a reaction, just like point when she starts talking.
Sure. Just to help out a little bit. Yeah. I'm not gonna make this a
Okay,
roll.
cool.
This is just like.
I didn't know if it was about to be a
Yeah.
roll. I was just trying to get her.
No. I'm not gonna make it a roll because yeah, it's just shouting out in owl-ish, and it's screaming, "We found the babies down here." Yep. And you're just helping direct it. Oh, okay, got it. All right, and then you're using a bonus action to wild shape. What are you wild shaping into?
I am going to wild shape. We're gonna do the black bear again.
Great, black bear's
wait.
coming.
Do I want black bear? Let's see. Do I want tanky or do I want quick? You know what? No. We're in a tight enclosed space. Let's go with snow leopard.
Good question. The agent.
Okay, snow leopard. Got it.
Do I think you're?
All right.
That's so cool.
Yay!
That is
It's fucking huge.
Sick.
It is a big
Holy
creature.
shit.
I'm
All
glad
right.
Chuck stepped back. Jesus
Hold on, let me,
Christ.
I'm just gonna make you invisibility. Okay, you
Chuck's like, Jesus
wild
Christ.
shape into a snow leopard. Okay, you're up. You still got an action.
Okay. I can't. I can't see anybody now.
You
He went
can't
back to the black and white.
Hold on. I got you. You go in the corner. Can you move the snow leopard now?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so I have an action, so I'm going to... Where are the... Where can I see what my panther can do?
Just
I
double
think
click the
it's
snow
this one.
leopard.
Okay, yeah, there it is. Thank you.
Alright, Zaxxon, you're up next. So have a
Alright,
think.
So... Alright. So I am able to bite or claw.
Mm-hmm.
And I am close enough to get one. So that one was already hurt. Okay. I want to... Oh, which one? Which one? It's a... I'm gonna bite the one, I can't see it because my field of view is for my humanoid token,
Right.
unfortunately, so I can't see the one that was opposite the one that Chuck shot. So I guess I'm just going to attack the one that I can see.
You can still attack the other one. I'll just do it for you. Don't
Are
worry.
you- okay. Yeah.
So
that's
yeah,
it.
not the one that was.
way we
So
can
not the one
slow
that
them
Chuck shot.
down.
The other one.
Right. Yeah, the other one.
Okay, I got it. So I'll move
Alright.
you here.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna go in for a bite. So
All
I
right,
just
go for it.
that standard roll. And I hit attack. Normal. Okay. 15,
Yeah.
Not 20. Ooh.
Something tells
Okay.
me that.
Yep,
hits.
that hits. Yep.
Alright,
Yeah.
and then I just click damage, right?
Yeah, just click damage. Yep.
Alright, and then normal. Ugh.
Ooh. Okay. You rip into this guy. You take a chunk out of, like, you bite down on his shoulder and then rip out, and there's like a spurt of blood a little bit. And as it kind of drips onto this, like, what looks to be like a makeshift, very similar to like the teleportation kind of circles that you've seen before. And it kind of drips down, and there's like almost like a singe, like a hot singe, like water on a frying pan kind of sound as his blood hits the ground. Okay, anything else you want to do?
What?
I think that's pretty much it. I can't back up without getting a...
You say their
No.
blood like boiled?
It on the marking on the ground.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So I guess I'm just gonna stay. I'm kind of in the way, but if I back up, they're gonna get an attack, opportunity of attack, right?
They would, yep.
So yeah, I'm just.
What you gonna say there?
Chill here,
All
I
right.
guess. Yeah.
All right, Zaxxon, you're up. But
Okay. Yeah. Oh, well, I did this as I was coming down, but
bonus
I'm gonna use
action
it
rage,
now.
yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. Okay. So you said I mean, they're behind cover. How tall around this is? What I'm thinking is I was gonna spend some movement to just fucking either climb or jump over that to, you know, get it just behind it and sort of land on top of this guy.
yeah, these
over
are
here
like
and-
they're like probably like you know, just over waist high for you. So like you'd be able to climb over them.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do just that and get sort of I mean,
They'll just take an
right.
extra chunk of movement.
Sure, yeah. I'm gonna get just right in here. Fuck it, right in front of them if I can. Oh wait, I'm using the measuring tool. There we go. Right
Okay.
here on top of them. And then I am going to give me a sec. I think it's a bonus action to grapple, right? With Tavern Brawler. Yeah. Yes. Okay. I already did that. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking deck him in the face.
All right, go for it. Let me move him back a little bit.
Yeah.
Put your fist through his face.
So as I do that, hold on. I want to, as I go to, you know, just screaming at him, my fists are gonna glow like a white with a glint of platinum as I go to fucking hit him in the face with Divine Fury.
Yeah.
I add, what is that? A 1d6 plus half my barbarian level. Would that be 2 or 1?
If you hit, you gotta roll the hit first.
Right. I know. I'm just, you know. Okay. Anyway.
All this just to miss.
I know. Yeah. Exactly.
You swing, and that does hit. These guys,
Oh, okay.
Hey!
these guys are very quick.
Okay.
These guys are very quick. But as he goes to duck, you manage to you see coming, and you bring him like a big like overhand hook to his cheek as he kind of tries to duck down underneath.
Nice.
All right, so go ahead and roll some damage.
It is 1d6 plus. Is half my barbarian level? Is that 2 or 1?
It always round down, so it'd be 1.
Okay. 1. Okay. 1d6 plus 1. Sure. Whoops. Okay.
Damn. Plus rage damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it'd be 12 points of damage.
Would it?
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, because you get rage damage on top of that, right?
I think it are. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, wait, you're right. I
Okay.
didn't do the rage
How'd
damage.
you want to kill this guy?
Holy
Yeah!
fuck! Oh my god, okay. Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
he's playing fucking whack-a-mole here and just.
Yeah, I'm just in a full rage with, you know, shield adorned on one hand, or on one arm, just unarmed in the other, just hopping over this crate, and as I'm coming down, just the fist is glowing with that light, just right into the jaw, just cracking it open as, I don't know, his face splits. Yeah, I think that's my turn. Holy fuck.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
just-
Zaxxon had one job to do and he succeeded. Fuck.
All right. Pip's gonna just be very basic here and go for
Open up the
the
Bible.
person right next to Anna, and just cast firebolt. It's very simple,
Yeah.
easy. You know, just gotta do what we gotta do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see whether or not we hit. Oh my god.
Hey.
I think we hit.
Damn.
Oh, we high rollers today, guys.
That may be a hit.
Oh.
Time for some damage.
Just a
am I
clap you
right?
give for this. You give for this guy.
Yes, that
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, you fire a firebolt right between the crates and under the little plank as working as a table, and you hit this guy right in the leg. There's like a big searing like chunk of burnt flesh, and he kind of drops down to like one knee. He's still holding his scimitar up at like Enna and the snow leopard, but somehow he's still standing. He's looking like on the edge of death, but he is still alive.
Not for long.
Okay. Any bonus actions?
Hold on. Wait, I gotta consider something.
Okay.
I can tank hits. It's okay.
No, never mind. We're
You good?
good. I don't have any bonus actions that would be of use right now.
Okay.
I think. Just to verify, I can't use lucky in no, because that would be a d20. Never mind.
Yeah. Son, can you see now?
Yeah.
With the you can? Okay, perfect. All right. Next up is the cultists. Okay. First up is this cultist right here is gonna take a big old frantic swing at you, Enna, in your snow leopard form. With its scimitar, with his scimitar. It's gonna take a swing. A 9, I don't think hits. As he's kind of like on one leg, like one knee to the floor, like this. You get like this smell with your enhanced senses. You can smell the burning flesh as he swings, and you just like you don't really need to move much, but you just kind of pounce out the way a little bit. Okay. Then Chuck, you do hear from the shadows.
Oh, surprise!
Fuck you. You know.
From behind
What did
you.
I say? What? Hold on, real quick. I'm sorry. What did I say on the server today? I said, "Who's gonna kill me?"
Yeah.
You were talking about threatening Chuck. I said, "Not if the DM gets to me first." And would you happen to know the DM's getting to me
Stand up,
He did.
motherfucker.
He did
Just
call
Misty
it.
Step.
first?
Yeah, just Misty Step.
Listen,
Pip and I are like,
kind
hello?
of nice. I ain't gonna lie.
What I'll do is, Chuck, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception that's deception.
Is it like 2?
Where's
Oh,
my
never, you
perception?
know what? It doesn't matter. You hear the clomping
robe.
you hear the
Under
clomping footsteps of this guy, like trying to be stealthy
Oh,
behind
fuck.
you. He rolled a natural one on his stealth check, so you see him coming up behind you as he like knocks over some like fucking tankard on the side that the guards have been drinking out of when
Mofo
they've
was
been down
probably
here.
taking a nap, so he's woke up like, where am I? What day is it? What's
But he comes up
happening?
behind you with his scimitar, and you manage to turn around just in time. But he does come up and try and take an attack on you. Let's have a look. That's going to be a 20 to hit, which I think hits.
Oh.
You
Why
take
it doesn't hit?
3 points of slashing damage. I've already applied that to you, so you
Oh.
don't need to do anything.
Okay.
Okay, so that is those guys, but then we've got the you see the other guys in like the red cloaks. They have like these guys seem more well dressed, less drag clothing. They hold themselves better. These were the ones that were getting the blood from the owls. Let's have a look. So
That's right. We're coming for them next.
Okay. That one that's kind of up by the owls is gonna point at you, Zaxxon. Gonna point at you, and it's gonna bring up some of that owl blood, and it's gonna take the dagger, kind of pull it through, and like almost like flick it in your direction, and the blood begins to like slow down in time, and then point and like almost like an arrow go towards you. Go ahead and roll me. Let's see what you need to make.
It's magic blood.
Go and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Fucking
This is
wisdom again.
bad. Hit
Fuck
it.
my life.
Hit
Here we
this
go.
shit.
Nat 20.
Hit it.
Fuck.
Oh, not great.
Okay, you
Wow, that was
are
really upsetting.
okay. You are now. Let me apply this.
Oh God, you have a condition. Oh fuck.
You are now paralyzed as your bones lock into place, and you feel your blood just freeze. As you are paralyzed.
Scours the spells. Scours the spells.
Okay. The other one is going to.
I have
This-
no idea. How do you undo the paralyzed?
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. This other one is gonna run over to you now. Stepping over the body of the other.
God.
And it's gonna run up to you, Zaxxon, and is gonna run its blade along its own hand. And begin whispering like infernal that you can only hear in your paralyzed state, and the blood in its hand begins to boil, and it reaches up at your paralyzed face and just forces it onto you, and is casting inflict wounds.
Oh.
That's not good.
That's bad. That's bad.
Let's have a look at paralyze real quick.
Paralyzed sucks. There's a fight in Baldur's Gate. All they do is never mind.
Okay, so it has advantage on the attack. Okay.
I blew like one guy's head off, and they were like, "Oh, we gotta kill that one."
Go for the biggest guy.
They're
That-
like, fuck that motherfucker, whoever that is.
I don't want to jump ahead, but does being paralyzed stop your rage?
would
Only
you
if he
say
doesn't
that?
be able to.
What team are you on, Chris?
Yeah, if I don't
I'm
take
in-
damage,
What team are you on? What's going on here?
if I don't do
Yeah.
damage or take damage, then my rage ends. But
Okay.
Okay. Well,
or
this
if
is
I fall unconscious.
Kind of shady, Chris. Ain't gonna lie.
This is interesting.
I mean,
Oh God.
Okay. What's your AC, Ziggy?
17.
fuck.
It is 17.
They miss, right?
In your paralyzed state, this guy comes up and begins to reach down and put his hand boiling with infernal blood onto your face. But as he does so, the Ioun stone round your head begins to spin down and just like pelt his hand off of your face, and he's like taken aback in shock, and he misses the attack.
Hey.
Thank God.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, yeah.
He moved
Dude,
once.
inflict wounds is so scary.
That would have been a critical hit. That would have been 3d10 doubled.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Okay,
I'm
so
about to
Okay.
make you fucking
These
Thank-
motherfuckers need to die immediately.
Wow.
Look out for
okay.
that stone.
Ooh.
Holy fuck, that's scary.
Any other actions? No other actions. Okay, next up, Gabriel. You are flying down on your mount. What would
This
you like to
bozo,
do?
he's getting so fucking
I say
hyped.
nothing to it because I
Call
can't
off the
speak
owl.
owl. And I am just gripping onto this owl for dear life that it's going into this fight.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and the hole is big enough for a human. So it's gonna like land. It's gonna land on top and begin like peering in. So for right now, it's like on the roof. So you have the option right now. You can either try and convince it to go like somehow force its way in, or you can hop down yourself and like come down the staircase, or like hop in the hole, or
I'm
you can
going to
convince it to come down.
just once we come down, I'm gonna pop off and look at it and just point at it. Point at the fight from the standing position we are above the hull, basically with my cane, and just go, 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 go.
Okay.
They're giant owls.
Okay. All right. It's gonna be spending its turn trying to figure out how to get in. Because right now it can't fit in the hole. It's too small.
I can definitely assist this. Probably.
Okay. You can?
I can, right?
That's a
You
good
got
question.
a dispel?
I think I got one.
My mental images of Gabriel.
If I look through this hole, like kind of like peer in, can I see what's happening?
Yeah, so the hole is here, so you can pretty much see everything except for like up here. Like yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast, if I have line of sight on the one that just tried to touch Zaxun.
Yes, you can. Yep.
I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt on it.
Okay.
With it, just pointing my cane kind of in the hole.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Let's hit it. I would love to do that. I think I have to roll a D8 for damage type.
You gotta roll an attack first, I think, with Chaos Bolt.
Oh,
wait, hold on. Do you have does Chaos Bolt have a material component?
Are you really gonna be like that? Okay.
Really, bro? Don't you have something better to do?
Down, bro.
Oh.
Is it? Oh no. Am I thinking of a different spell?
No, I don't think it does. It's kind of like a verbal, like go, 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 and I point my cane in, and I kind of move my cane, and in a G.
Okay, in a G, yeah. But Gabriel, I get it.
Fire Chaos Bolt at it.
All right, go ahead and make a ranged spell attack against this guy.
At level 1. At level 1.
Which one's he shooting?
This guy.
Okay.
Attack. Normal.
Okay, 17 hits. 17 hits. So Gabriel's like
Big winner, no whammies. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Clearly this is bugged, clearly, right?
That's okay. One of those
Holy
D8s.
crap.
Crazy.
That fucking sucks.
One of those D8s is the type of damage coming out.
They're both the same.
As well.
What is it?
They're
Is
both
it-
ones, right?
Okay, it's acid.
Everything was a one.
So it's gonna be acid, yes.
Wait, hold on. That's good though, because if you roll the same number on both the 8s, the chaotic energy leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice within 30 feet.
Oh, wow!
Okay, you need to make
Do the
it.
Lord's way.
You need to make a new attack roll against the new target and make a new damage roll.
Yes.
So which one do you want to do it against?
If you went down, they would
cool.
die.
I think the nearest one would make sense.
Okay, yeah, the newest
so
one, yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
I get, yeah, that guy, yeah.
All right, so that guy
He's
takes
almost dead
3
anyways,
points of
so-
damage.
Does this
yeah.
cast a spell slot, or I don't believe so.
No, it's
I
not.
think
It's not another
free
spell
action.
No,
slot.
it's the
Yes.
same spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so do
there
another
we
attack.
go. I'm attacking.
That hits. That
Hey!
hits. Just in case,
They
just roll
definitely
damage.
died.
Gabriel!
Now, he obliterates the one that was damn near dead.
Damage. He did damage.
You did
my
2
God.
sixes again.
Obliterates the one that was just clinging to
Oh,
life.
wow.
4th of July, but it's gonna be red mist.
Oh wow,
God.
he did something. It's crazy.
You okay, so first of all, how do you want to kill this guy?
Oh.
It's acid damage, by the way. Wait, no, this one is not acid damage. This one is poison.
Oh.
So the first one, I would say, is just the appetizer to the gold medal. Anybody watching Paris?
Nice.
He waves his cane around. He does the G. It's all that. And he notices it doesn't really have much of an effect quickly. And he like tilts his head, and then his eyes go green. And he looks at the other one, and he just moves his cane in one clean swoop and goes, and he moves it over, and just burns that man alive with a jumping like fountain of acid from the other.
Okay. As this guy like melts, starts to like melt into like a little pool of human meat. You did roll 2 6s. So make another spell attack on either this guy or that's the only one you can see actually. So it would have to be that guy.
What the fuck?
Can I? Would I be able to just ascend it anywhere?
You send it anywhere? Sure. Go ahead. I will decide where this ends up, and you just roll the attack.
I mean,
Sure,
homeboy. Wait. So is the concentration on the one in the back for the paralyzed?
Yes. He's concentrating on the whole person.
I don't see him.
So
He doesn't. Gabriel doesn't see that guy.
damn.
Wait, I can see him from here. How can Gabriel know?
I
shit?
will-
Because Gabriel's like up in the roof. So Gabriel's the
Oh,
Gabriel's,
that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll put a little.
I will attempt to send it kind of back there. I kind of
Can
like
you
a
pick
jumping jack.
the original target
Could I go?
as it bounces?
Mm,
Like, can it go from one to someone else back to the original?
I believe so. Yeah.
No,
new
a creature
target,
can be targeted only once by each casting of this
Yeah.
spell.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
So I think
Alright.
I would send it probably just organically in the back somewhere. So I will roll a fresh attack, but I'm not hard strong on it hitting, but it's worth it.
Okay.
Obviously, I get it. But that's kind of the area where the concentration guy is.
Sure,
New
yeah.
Oh, you
Image of
better roll
Gabriel.
well.
Yeah, I gotta hit it.
Nice,
Oh my god.
Hey!
Holy
That's what I'm
fuck.
talking about.
It's a good day.
Yeah, but at the same time, you can't see the guy. So you know, but it's a nice pipe dream. Okay, it's a nice pipe dream, but you can't see the guy. If it was a nat 20, I would have given it to you. Okay. Would you have got another fucking? No, you wouldn't. I was just seeing how fucking looking at it. Okay, but no, you managed to.
I think it kind of just splashes into the
It
room.
splashes up the wall, yeah. Okay, so Gabriel from above just does a little bit damage to the one kind of higher ranking cultist, and then just melts the other one in front of Anna, just from above with his cane. Okay, anything else? Any bonus actions? Any movement?
I would say just I lean back and I point at the owlbear with my cane, and it's just a head of an owlbear, just or whatever, like one of the flying owlbears just trying to get in there. And no,
Okay.
I will say that's it for me.
Okay, noted. All right, at the top of the turn, it is Chuck. But before that happens, the blood that kind of melts into this teleportation circle, well, this kind of messed up
Oh,
teleportation
no.
circle. Again, there's like this weird sizzling sound.
Oh, we're feeding it. Fuck. No.
And there's like this you notice like a weird glow begin to like emanate like just in some of the runes around the circle.
Damn it, I can't say anything because I'm a cat. Fuck.
You'll notice this. I'm
Meow.
just pointing that out.
Okay.
Okay, Chuck, you're up. You're getting attacked by this cultist. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna ask a question because I haven't used it yet. But
Yep.
fancy footwork.
Yep.
The way that it states, you know, you can make an attack and slip away with melee. But
Yep.
next sentence says during your turn, if you make a melee attack against a creature, does fancy footwork only work against certain creatures, or is it anybody?
No. It's any creature. Yeah. So if you hit
Okay.
an attack, they can't attack you. If you
Cool.
leave, yeah.
Got it. So I'm gonna say, because it's close combat, Chuck's gonna grab his dagger and just go for a stab on this guy.
Go for it.
Now, would I tell you that I want to do?
F him up, bruv.
Yeah. Would I tell you about fancy footwork after I see if I hit? Is that how that works?
Hold on. Do you want to use your other feature that you got this level?
If you're talking about the Rakish Audacity?
I think so. I think that might be it.
Doesn't that only matter for initiative?
No.
Nope. Read the rest of it.
I have to reread this. Hold on.
So I think you can get sneak attack if you are within 5 feet of a creature, and there's no it's no other creatures are within 5 feet of you. So I think actually no, Gabriel's not there. He's in the fucking ceiling. So yeah.
Okay.
So you will get sneak attack on this guy, because it's just like you're dueling with this guy on your own. It basically means you'll get sneak attack.
Okay. Sure. Let me do that then.
Nice.
How do I have to roll Rakish Audacity, or do I?
No. Just do a normal little dagger attack, and then if you hit, you can get a sneak attack.
Okay. Cool.
You're just 1v1ing this guy. 1v1 me, bro. That's basically what that ability is. Okay.
It's fucking crazy. Chuck doesn't miss. It's crazy.
Chuck going full assassin. Yeah, you do manage to stick a dagger in this guy's chest. Okay, go ahead and roll some damage.
Damage. Would this be a critical or just a regular normal?
Just a normal. Crit's only if you roll a nat 20.
Chuck
All right,
rolls
and then-
a 1 or a 25. There's nothing in between.
It
All right,
doesn't make sense. I don't know.
And then sneak attack.
How do I roll my sneak attack? I apologize.
It should just be you should have just a thing that says active abilities, sneak attack, under features.
Give me a minute. Let me take a
Either
look.
features or actions. Either
I
one.
It's like
see
2
it,
or
I
3
see it.
d6 or something like that.
All right.
Okay, so 14 points of damage. How do you want to kill this guy?
Nah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Chuck's just gonna straight up right in the fucking throat. Just go for the throat and twist.
Okay,
Oh my
you're
God.
right in this guy's fucking jugular.
Chuck is cold, bro.
You just go to like stab him in the chest, and then like your fancy footwork comes in, and you like feint him out, and then just stab him in the jugular and pull it out, and there's just like a non-stop spurt of blood all up the wall as this guy just like collapses on the floor.
Chuck's gonna start cleaning off his blade too after this. He just wants his blade nice and clean.
All right, Chuck turns around, cleaning his blade. All right. All right,
Chuck.
Chuck.
Wipe off the blade on his fucking leg.
Bonus action or movement? Anything else?
Would he be in range if he was to walk past this guy and like get over here, or no?
Enna is currently blocking the middle path. I know it doesn't look like it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. In that case, can Chuck try and jump over this, or would that be an action?
Yeah, you can give it a go.
All right.
Chuck's a bit smaller, so I'll make it an athletics check.
Okay. So Chuck's gonna come over and attempt to jump over.
Yeah, just give it
where
an
am I?
athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no problem.
Nice.
You hop off the bar stool, hop off the wall, like use your hand to like guide yourself over the crate, and you are over the other side, no problem.
All right.
Unstoppable, man.
Chuck's
Fucking
gonna,
Chuck Wick over here.
Like somebody make a Photoshop. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Anna, you're up.
All right, I am. Let's see. Oh boy.
Please.
I'm going to go for the one closest. See, I don't know. Do I take care of the immediate threat, or do I try and break the concentration? Damn it. I'm breaking concentration. I'm going to pounce on this fuckboy back here.
Okay. So you're gonna
Take
move
offense to that.
20 feet.
Yeah. Yes.
So
So,
five,
because I'm gonna aim for
You can do
like
it.
right here. Okay.
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, I can give you 20 feet. All right. This guy is going to take an attack of opportunity as you go past it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No reactions. Hold on. One of these back. All right. Quick dagger attack. He's going to pull that dagger out, that kind of carved dagger, and make an attack on you as you go past. Does 12 hit the snow leopard?
My AC is 12.
Okay, so you take 4 points of damage as you kind of begin running past, because he
That's
slices
perfect.
up your leg. The blood hitting the teleportation circle that's singeing.
No, fuck.
Oh god.
Okay,
No.
but you do manage to get over here and pounce on this guy.
Light
So
work.
go ahead and make a pounce. So
Okay.
you got to do a claw attack. So it's got to hit the claw attack first. So
okay.
make your claw attack.
So,
Come
claw
on, Anna.
attack. Okay.
Light work, Anna. Light work.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay, 21 hits. Got him roll some damage.
Oh.
Okay, 4 points of damage. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna roll a concentration check.
Oh, please.
Knock
make
him
it-
prone.
I'll make-
Knock him prone.
I'll make it public.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh.
It was a DC 10, and he made it just about.
What?
Fuck!
Yeah.
No,
so
because it says that it must succeed on a DC 13
For the prawn?
that's
for the
that's
pounce.
that's for going prone.
Oh.
So let's do the pounce next. So do the pounce.
Okay. So now I do. Okay. So now I do the pounce. So I click it. Wait. Did it work?
Spirit fingers.
I don't think it worked. So what's the saving throw on it?
It's a DC 13 strength.
Strength save. Okay, I'll do a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Okay, so he's prone. Okay, I
Oh,
will.
fantastic. So I
I'll
get
do
an
it.
extra bonus action.
Oh, you get another attack. Okay, well, there'll be an
Yeah,
advantage.
if the
this
target
time.
is prone, the leopard can make one bite attack against it as a bonus action.
Okay, go ahead and make a bite attack.
Ooh.
This will be another chance of breaking concentration. This will be an advantage because he's prone.
Bites. Wait, huh? Where's the thing? Roll, please. There we go. Okay, and yes,
Nice.
yes.
Wait, roll again just in case it's an at 20.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'd
Hey,
roll
you have
with advantage
yeah.
because he's prone.
Oh, so just one more standard roll. Okay.
Yep.
Oh. Oops.
That's okay. Let's do it again. Okay. Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
We take
Okay.
those.
And then damage.
Okay. 6 points of damage. All right. Another concentration check. Again, this is going to be a DC 10 because
Don't
either
you
half
do
the damage or a DC 10.
Don't
Roll like
you
shit.
do it!
Roll like
Don't
shit.
you do it!
That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. That was
Damn
loaded.
it!
Okay.
I
And,
thought you did it.
That's the end of your turn. Zaxxon, you're
Oh.
paralyzed, but you can make another wisdom saving throw.
Come on, baby.
Come on. Prage. Ooh.
What is it?
I'm
Yes.
checking.
Yes.
The DC,
Oh.
you
Oh.
begin to feel your blood liquefy and you regain your senses.
Thank God.
Fuck.
That Adderall, yes, sir.
Now,
Fuck yeah.
question is,
this is so good.
can I take actions now, or was that it?
It is at the end of your turn there.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's.
You might get a
that's all I can do.
reaction, but I don't know.
Uh,
I have
is
no
at the end of
idea
your
how
turn.
that condition works coming out of it. Yeah, that's a DM question.
Go ahead and you just roll me roll me a d20. Yeah, roll me d20.
all right. Okay.
10 or higher, I'll give you a
Come on,
turn.
baby.
Oh,
All right. Okay. Hey, it was a good turn, guys. I can walk again.
yeah.
All right.
Pip, you're up.
Oh shit.
So we're gonna move over here, get a good look at everything going on. While looking at both of these cultists or whatever, are they like notably hurt at all?
The one at the back is like a little bit injured from like the bites and claws, but like doesn't seem to really be affecting them much.
Okay. Oh, I could do a couple things. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to do the Oh fuck, I don't know. If I cast Flaming Sphere, that stays pretty much in the location, and if something ends its turn near it, then they take damage, right? So it's not immediate damage, is that correct?
I'm pretty sure Flaming Sphere works as they have to end their turn within 5 feet of the sphere.
Okay.
But you can use a bonus action on your turn to like ram into a creature. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere.
Okay.
And I'm originally going to place it close to the one next to Enna.
Okay.
Let me do this. So originally gonna put it there.
Okay.
And then nothing's gonna happen because the creature hasn't ended its turn.
Put it here.
However, I will use a bonus action to ram it towards the one next to Zaxxon. But
That is a sweet little animation, though.
but
by the way.
place it and well, I guess it's gonna stay there. Sort of not as like a protective barrier around Zaxxon, but obviously if they choose to stay there after, that's on them. I'm minding my business back here, taking no damage. Oh, just gonna do that.
Okay. So you're gonna cast it next to that one, and then you're gonna ram it into the one next to Zaxxon.
Correct.
Okay. All right. So let's have it. So you're gonna ram it this way into the back of this guy. Okay, go ahead. This guy's gonna make a dex saving throw. Okie dokie. Dex save.
Come on, Steven. Oh, that was my instinctual Paris watching of the Olympics.
That's a 7. So that's a fail. So got him roll 2d6.
Oh,
Crispy chicken tendy.
2d6. All right.
Ooh.
This guy takes 6 points of fire damage. All right. As this like flaming sphere like singes up his back and his cloak begins to catch on fire. Okay, and he like turns around, starts patting it out a little bit. Sees the flaming sphere and is like, uh-oh. You see like the fear in his face. Okay. All right, Pip, that is, unless you want to move, that is the end of your turn.
Yeah, Yeah, no, I'm not moving. It's nice over here on this side.
Okay.
I do have a
Damn,
question.
that's crazy.
Does
Yeah.
the flaming sphere stay there?
It will stay there, yes, unless
Okay.
you move it.
Mhm.
I get to ram it next turn. I'm so ready.
Okay. Next up is all the dead cultists, but then we go to the higher level cultists. All right, the one next to you, Anna, is going to. It's going to.
He's gotta get up off of his ass first.
I think it's going to cast. I think looking over and seeing you, Pip, cast this, like, being a caster, it's gonna look over, and it's gonna like pull some of the blood out of its wound, and is gonna like whisper an infernal, and just behind you, Pip, a large like bloody dagger is gonna appear. Yeah. Let's do one of these.
My flaming sphere doesn't obstruct their vision of me at all, right? Right? I'm
No,
scared.
not really. Not really.
I'm scared.
You'll be fine.
Got this,
you'll
Pip.
be
We love you.
fine.
Y'all don't forget Pip ain't got much help.
It's all right. You're
let's do
okay.
Yeah, you
you're
that
all right.
wizard guy.
You're back there with the healer. It's okay. He's just gonna jump down.
I'm just well,
Okay,
I
Pip,
don't know about all
you.
that.
Chuck would dig your grave.
This bloody dagger
there are
just
stairs.
appears in the air, and like you start hearing like whispers in your ears as it comes down and strikes you in your back. Does a 12 hit?
My thing is 12.
Okay, it's 12.
What is that?
Okay. All right. So you do take Hold on. Let me check what the spellcasting ability modifier is. Wisdom. So you take
The 12 is the like armor thing, right?
Yeah, your
Yeah.
armor
Yeah.
class.
Okay, you take
And the
7 points of force damage
Okay.
as this spiritual weapon pierces your shoulder blades. All right, make a Constitution saving throw. All right, you're absolutely fine. You maintain concentration. Okay,
Yeah.
and then the action that this guy is going to take, I need to put a spiritual weapon down, but I don't fucking have a marker. I don't have a fucking icon. I'm just going to use, oh, fuck, I have a dagger. I'm just going to use this book from fucking last session. Sure. That's the spiritual weapon. Sorry. Then it's going to use its action to. It's going to use its action
shank.
to attack you twice, Anna, with its dagger.
Hmm.
The spectral shank.
That's a natural
crazy.
one.
I said spectral. Spectral.
Okay,
What did I say?
16 hits.
I thought you said special.
Uh,
16 hit. Yeah.
okay, you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
In
And
my head, I said spectral, but it came out as baby babble.
So, and then that was 4 points of damage before, so I'm down 10. Okay. So. Okay.
and that. It did spend half its movement standing up as well. All right, that is that one's turn done. The other one is going to, I think this one's just gonna, look down at the floor, and I think it's just gonna look back up at you. Actually,
I'm gonna love ripping his throat out. Let's go.
look at the flaming sphere behind, then look at you, Saxon. It's just like, oh shit. Definitely between a rock and a hard place right now. A rock and a hot place. It's going to turn around, and it's going to actually run towards you, Chuck. It's going to run away from the flaming sphere. We'll take an attack of opportunity from you, Zaxxon, if you want to take one.
Yeah. Let me do
Whoop that
I'm just gonna
ass.
Fuck.
That's not whooping that ass.
No, that ain't.
A 4 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Wait, what was you going to say?
It doesn't get bonuses, right? Because it's a attack of opportunity, or
No. You don't get any extra.
okay.
Then he's gonna take some of the blood from his wound, Chuck, and is gonna come up to you, and is gonna try and inflict wounds on you.
Oh shit.
Oof.
What was he doing again? I'm sorry, I had to get up 2 seconds.
He's gonna inflict wounds.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Tell him no, Chuck.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm
try.
good. Thanks,
Yeah,
Doc.
no.
Try it.
Better whip
Thank you,
out them
Zach.
good rolls.
We don't
for
agree
this.
with this.
Does a 19 hit?
Oh my god.
Shit. Does a 19 hit?
To my
Okay.
DC, absolutely.
Okay. He did cast it at 2nd level. So that is gonna be a 20 points of necrotic damage.
Holy fucking shit.
Now, what does that work out to be? Is that straight just 20?
That's 20 points of necrotic damage.
Yes.
So listen, Chuck's not good right now.
Ow.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
He's out. He's
Okay,
out.
okay. All right. You will watch as this guy runs over, like pulls blood he's like blood bending. Pulls blood out of his own wounds, and then like puts it in his hand and it begins to boil, and just runs up to Chuck, ducks under Chuck's defenses, and like forces it on Chuck's chest. As Chuck, like his breath just gets taken out of him, and you watch these black veins just run up Chuck's neck as he just like his eyes roll back in his head and he slumps down against the wall, and then he pulls back and he has more blood in his hands as he begins to pull from some of Chuck's wounds, even some that are like already bandaged up, and he like throws like a bubble of blood onto the teleportation circle, and just more runes begin to glow.
No.
So-
Fuck.
It's been a good run, guys. I'm really glad I've had the pleasure of being a
Shut
part of this session.
up. Shut up.
Chuck
This
and
is-
going down in a fight. Name a better duo.
Yeah, exactly. Just do it ends in a way. Yeah.
Okay, Gabriel, you're up.
I gestured to the owlbear to let me
It's an
look.
owl.
It's just an owl.
It's just an
Not
owl.
an owl
Yeah,
bear.
Giant owl.
I think of it as an owlbear. I don't know.
I wish it were an
Mr.
owl bear.
Mr. Giant Owl. I would like to take a peek.
Yeah, the owl, just you can look in. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do I see dead Chuck when I look upside down?
I'd say you can see Chuck. Yeah, like unconscious against the wall with a cultist
Okay.
leaning over him. Yeah.
You hear Gabriel kind of, oh shit, at the new found version of this fight, and just go, hey, get up, asshole! And I cast Healing Word at 2nd level on
Okay, yeah.
Chuck.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
I'm gonna heal you now, Chuck.
Thank God.
Here you go, Chuck.
Oh, thank God.
So Chuck, you
Nice.
are revived with 8 points of health.
Oh,
Wait,
thank-
that healing
fuck.
word can be a bonus action?
Yup.
I'm a cleric.
Fuck. I should have played a
I'm a
healer.
cleric, bro.
All right. You got an action and some
So
movement
that's my
left.
spell. Have to be aware of that. I like to break that rule a lot. Oh, fuck. What else do I even do?
Do it again. Do it again.
Yeah. I'll take more, please. Thank you.
I don't think I can. Because it's my spell for the turn. You only get one major spell, or a spell slot. So, I learned a little bit about clerics, and they're a nightmare.
Right.
God, that lives rent free in my head, that sound. I hear that so much. I don't know. Shit.
What you doing?
Can I hold my action? Or would you consider this spell as a bonus action, you know? I don't know.
Sure, yeah, you can hold your action, sure. What do you want to hold it for?
I want to hold my action just looking down, like still upside down.
Yep.
And just kind of like, okay, so Chuck's heal, like he's just keeping tabs, right? So he's making sure no one's actually going to die on him. I think my action's going to be held to be, if I need to get involved, I could. Like, actually put boots on the ground down there.
Okay. So, if anyone starts dropping, you drop down.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Got it. All right. End of your turn?
Ow! Sorry.
Is it the end of your turn, Gabriel? All right.
Yeah, it's going to be the end, yeah.
At the end of your turn, the owlbear is going to push you out the way with its wing. Not the owlbear. You've said owlbear once and it just got in my head.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's going to push you out the way of the hole. The giant owl is going to leap up into the sky and it's just going to like crash through the floor and it's just going to make a massive opening. So I'm just going to move you out of the way a little bit because...
Make room for mama. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Let's see if I got a token for this. Hold on. Wait. I might have a token. Pause. Creature
Because
beast.
it could be our new travel agent.
Owl.
This is our Trivago.
Any preference on colors, guys?
Red.
I don't care.
I don't have a red one. That's so awkward.
Oh.
Green?
Snow owl.
Give me a green one.
Green? Oh. Fuck yes.
It's small, but I'll make it bigger.
That's
This
an
is the coolest
asparagus.
shit. This is the coolest shit ever.
That's absolutely an asparagus, no?
It's not.
What? What short stunted asparagus are you eating?
Oh my God, it's
Gabriel's
massive.
owl
There we
friend. Let's go.
This giant owl, with I guess Gabriel chose it, so he would have gone for the green one. Drops down in here and starts fucking looking out for its babies. It does start moving in. What's its speed? It's too small in here to fly. So it's kind of, it can't move very far. It will like take a little hop and try to fly, but it will only be able to like, it won't be able to get very far because of the flaming sphere.
How big, like, are they? Like,
So they're large creatures.
You're huge, yeah. Like
The ones we
giant
rode on the
owls.
backs of.
so
yeah,
them crashing through the floor is kind of like unbelievable.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is just from my headcanon, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. This is mama birds coming out of their babies, you know. So it crashes through the floor, but then it can't fly in here. It can maybe like do a little flap and get somewhere, but right now the space it would try to fly to is kind of, there's like a flaming thing in the way, and it doesn't really want to go that way, so it can only go 5 feet. It only has 5 feet of movement. So for right now, it can't really get any further. Because the roof is just too small for it to fly in here, and it literally only has 5 feet of ground movement, so it can't do anything else. but it is in here. I'm ready to fight. All right, Chuck, you're up.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hey. Okay. So, how like aware is Chuck right now after being knocked out and brought back to life, essentially?
You're a fucking veteran. You like this has happened to you before, okay? So like you can get back up on your feet pretty quick after being knocked out.
I'm gonna say, based on he had a dagger in his hand before. I'm gonna say that he probably still has his dagger in his hand. He's just gonna try and go for a quick like reactionary swipe and just go for it straight at him.
Okay.
Would I be able to? What was the thing I used before again? I'm learning this. Forgive me.
Your rakish audacity, yes. You'd have
Okay.
to probably use half your movement to stand up, and get rid of prone
That's
if you
fine.
want to.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you stand up onto your feet, and given nobody else is around you, you can absolutely get into a dueling stance with this guy, and you begin to read him, and you go for an attack.
Cool. All right. Fuck.
Let's
That's
have a
not
look.
feeling good.
An 11
That's not-
unfortunately does not hit
Motherfucker.
as you come in. This guy moves a little bit quicker than you expected, and your head's still pretty dazed from just being knocked out. You don't manage to get an attack landed.
How can Chuck miss? This doesn't happen. This is what the fuck?
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay, bonus action or anything?
I don't know if there really is a bonus action that Chuck can use because he. Hold on. Let me read something real quick. One sec. Yeah. No.
Okay.
Okay. Nope. I'm good.
All right, Anna, you're up.
All right.
Wait, does this mean she can speak to the owl?
Not currently.
Yeah, not currently,
Oh,
'cause she's
Damn.
Yeah, because I'm a cat. Okay, so homeboy in front of me, I'm gonna go for his throat.
okay. Go for it.
And I'm gonna bite him.
Okay.
So
Ooh, that definitely hits.
Ooh.
19 hits.
right, and
Oh,
hey,
holy fuck.
Okay, 9 points of damage. You finally start to see this guy like bleeding properly and like limping a little bit as you kind of like start to rip out this guy's like off this guy's clothing, and you start to see him like properly bleeding. And you start to see a little bit of fear in the cultist's eyes. Yeah, looks a little bit hurt.
nice.
Okay.
Okay, I think that is. Yeah, because pounce is my bonus action, but I
Yeah.
don't want to pounce. So, okay, yeah, I'm good.
All right, Zaxxon, you're up. Finally
Uh,
free.
Yeah, finally free.
You're welcome.
gonna-
I got this for you.
Disregarding the sphere, I'm gonna run up directly behind this guy as he's
Okay.
looming over Chuck.
Oh,
And
Are
I
you
am-
sure?
oh.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Just let me cook.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, you,
Yeah,
you
but
will
not-
be.
Look,
You will be.
do the damn
Yeah, you will
thing.
be. You will be
That's right.
cooked.
Sit
You
on
gonna be
business.
cooked.
Sit on business action.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking walk over here, I guess. Fuck! As a bonus action, yeah, I have potions of healing. Can I just fucking
Becomes the weakest turn ever.
dude?
Our heavy
Wait,
hitter
okay,
can't
wait,
roll for
wait,
shit.
I felt
wait.
that.
Question.
I felt
Question.
You have-
Question.
you have
Question.
a
Question.
thing.
Question. Wait. Question. Since I was behind him directly, is that flanking advantage or no?
That's crazy.
No, I don't
It's fine,
use
it's not,
flanking,
okay.
but you do.
Okay,
You have another thing, Ziggy. You have another thing.
Yes. Hey, let me fucking look at.
You have another thing you could do, but I don't normally, You should probably call it beforehand, but you know, you could.
Never mind. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Dead. I'm fucking
It's fine. It's fine. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I'm sorry.
You're right. It's fine. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I know how to play this class. Reckless. Fuck my life.
Yeah,
There you
All right.
go.
Fuck my
With
life.
advantage. Okay. Okay. All right.
Fuck
I'm
me.
fucking crying. That was the funniest turn I've ever seen him play.
I'm gonna
Like, I
fucking
gotta
lose
go
that.
fuck myself. I'll just go over here and drink a potion.
Okay. Yeah. What was it? The 1d6 plus 1 with Divine Fury.
Got this, baby. Good.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Wait, there's an animation. Did you see that shit?
Yep.
Was that just me? I saw that, right?
That's because I'm
God.
actually targeting the guy when I do my rolls. It'll do an.
That's
Wait, does
Awesome.
that kill him? Does that kill him?
It doesn't kill him, but you come down, shield in hand, and this big glowing fist just hits this guy like center back, and it's like his arms come out as like you can see like his spine like cracks a little bit, and you hear like some of his ribs break as like I don't think the
Hell
rage damage
yeah.
being added there.
Oh.
Hell yes.
I feel like
Animal
there should be another
cruelty
two.
must pay. Suffer.
Yeah. Hold on. It should be a plus 2.
It's another plus
Maybe I
2.
didn't roll this.
Pay your debts, bitch.
Okay. Oh, that's okay.
That's okay.
Whatever.
I added it anyway. But yeah, this guy's
Okay.
looking real. As there's now looks like a radiant singe. With like the clothing's like missing. It is where his back is, and it's just like a fist mark at the base of his spine.
As I've brought down my fist, I want to, with Tavern Brawler, my bonus action, I want to grapple this motherfucker.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, make an athletics check.
I hate that I can't talk right now as a cat. Damn it.
Ooh. That's huge.
Oh, he rolled an 18 exactly, and beats it.
Ain't
So
no
he
way.
does manage to slip out of your grapple as you come up behind him.
Oh my fucking god! All right.
Damn it.
Okay, so what was this? Hold
Your back's
on.
feeling a little toasty, bud.
Yeah, that's cause 10. I'm gonna fucking just skirt around this guy and stand next to the Chuck.
Okay. He doesn't get an attack, so yeah, perfect. All right, that is the end of your turn. Pip, you're up.
Hey.
You do have a spiritual weapon looming
Do you
over
want to come
you.
to
It's
this side
attacked
yet?
you.
Come on over. The water's great.
Which one?
Wait, so
casts
is
the
this thing,
spiritual
like-
shank?
the book, which is like the dagger, or whatever you
yeah,
mentioned.
yeah.
If I move, does it get an attack on me?
You don't know.
Oh, great. Okay. All right. If I were to cast, or use rather, the smoking pipe of aid,
Okay.
can I select myself, Chuck, and Enna, or am I too far from Enna?
What's the range on it?
I don't know actually.
Is it just the
Hold
aid
on.
spell?
Yeah.
I think it is. The aid spell has a range of 30 feet, and I think you are within 30 feet. So yeah,
Oh, I'm-
Just-
yeah.
yeah,
Okay. Perfect.
just barely.
Okay. So, I'm going to do the dumb thing and not move, because I'm scared. I'm going to
Back.
use smoking pipe of aid,
okay.
and I'm going to cast it on myself, Chuck, and Enna, because I
Okay.
feel like us three are in the worst positions right now. And so that increases our our temp and max health by 5.
There you go. You guys do that yourselves. You can do it.
It's like under the portrait on the character
You
sheet.
said +5.
Yeah. Then
what the fuck?
that use wait, does that use up my action?
That would be an action, yes.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to use a bonus action
Okay.
of moving the sphere,
Okay.
the flaming sphere, and I'm going to. Oh gosh, it's actually dangerous. Screw it. I'm going to ram it into the one next to Chuck, just straight down.
All right. So you ram this sphere into Chuck. Well, not into Chuck, into the guy
But
next
into
to
the
Chuck.
thing next to Chuck.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
There's
So this
some
guy's gonna
healing.
make.
Let me just fucking shoot you now.
Here's a dex save from this guy. That's a 6. So go ahead and make roll 2d6 fire damage. Okay. All right. This guy, as he gets hit in the back, he's looking real rough. He's looking real rough. He's cinch as fuck. He's definitely looking. He's looking for an escape. He's looking for an out.
Oh.
Like he's on his last legs.
Okay.
Good luck.
I think that's all I can do. Actually, I can't do anything else. So we
Okay.
are ending our turn and hoping for the best. It was nice knowing y'all. There's a
Okay.
dagger.
Right. Next up, okay, this guy up here, is going to use its bonus action to have the dagger attack you. Pip. So,
Wonderful.
that's a 21 to hit. That hits.
Okay. Wonderful.
Misses.
I'm in danger.
You take 8 points of force damage.
I saved myself with the fucking aid. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh,
All right.
I actually do have a question regarding how something works.
Sure.
So we have temporary health, both health and max, right?
Yep.
Oh wait, do I need a roll for concentration?
Yes, you need to roll. Every time you
Okay.
take damage while you're concentrating, you need to roll. Yep,
Okay.
you're fine.
nice.
Good shit.
All right. So right now I'm at 4 health, and aid gave 5 additional max health
You're at
and
4
5.
health?
So when that expires, does that drop me below?
No, so the max health won't like drop you below. No.
So will I just have 4 health once it goes, and then my max health just drops to normal?
Yes.
Okay.
It won't just It's not like a
Okay.
ticking time bomb, and we won't kill you afterwards. Don't worry about that. All right. Then this guy is going to this guy's gonna he's gonna seeing all the runes glowing on this makeshift teleportation circle, is gonna start whispering a spell in infernal, and then okay, I'm gonna roll something.
No.
Okay. You see him reach out and like finish casting an incantation. And all the runes and all the blood comes together. But there is like as it begins to like twist, and you feel like Pip, you especially, you know, like the instant that conjuration magic occurs, that teleportation, like you feel it like when you go over, like to explain it, Ira, it's like when you go over like a bump in a road and you feel like your stomach like lift slightly and you feel that twist in the room, but it like stops as like all these like feathers and book pages like appear in like a dome like around the teleportation circle, and like all the magic is just like caught in a moment and it's just forced back down, and all the blood is just like pushed back down, and like all the magic just like disappears, and then all the pages and the feathers just kind of like dissipate into the blood at the bottom and just sink in, and the guy just looks like confused for a second, and then honestly just gives up on you, Anna, and is just gonna dip towards the door.
I don't get an attack of opportunity.
You can get an attack of opportunity if you want. Yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
like one too.
Nice.
You are 10 feet up in the air, Gabriel. You are in the ceiling.
Wait, does
I got
the
a cane.
bird get an attack of opportunity?
It's
It was
still in the
next to
bird.
little
It's-
babies.
Oh, the,
Yeah,
the
you see-
babies
oh,
are in a
look at
cage.
that, look at that reach.
What do I roll for the attack of opportunity?
Just a normal attack. Whatever attack you want.
Okay. So like a bite or a claw or do I
Yeah,
just
either one. Yeah.
Okay.
Whichever one hurts the most for this little shit lord.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits. Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
You ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. You ain't going nowhere.
Okay. All right. Yeah, this
Five
guy
more.
is limping. Actually, I need to see if he can.
Hobbling.
I need to see if he can make it over this. Because
If not, we get more attacks of opportunity when he runs by us, right?
I'm gonna do it.
Oh.
Spit on that thing.
He does not. With his leg like limping, he like climbs over here, but then like he fails to like get up onto the crate. Well, he gets up on the crate, but that's all of his movement. So he's like stuck on top of this crate, like dagger in hand. He's just like putting around frantically. The big fucking bird is like wings out, just kind of like
Yeah.
quartering this guy right now. So yeah.
Get that ass. Get
5D
that
chest, ladies and
ass.
gentlemen.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Shit!
Holy fuck.
Oh.
Yeah!
Does it wave the dagger away, please?
Blows away with just the fucking wind. One
Okay,
swift breeze.
the other guy is not in a good spot. Is gonna cast a spell on himself. He's gonna pull up all the blood, touch the infernal rune on his forehead, as this kind of shimmering
Frick.
bloody armor is gonna like come up around him and like cover his chest, and he's just gonna try and run for the door.
Oh, that's 2 attacks of opportunity.
Right, you two get an attack first, so go to make an attack at Chuck and Zaxxon.
Put him down.
Put
Put
Whoop
him
that
down,
ass.
Chuck.
Whoop that ass.
So do you only get an attack of opportunity if they're fleeing from where they're originally at, or also if they run by someone while fleeing?
Nice,
If they leave your area, like your area of attack, if they leave the area, then you get an attack of opportunity.
Got
Okay,
it.
Zaxxon,
Is
go ahead and
it-
roll some damage. Yeah. Okay, and then Chuck, just go ahead and do the same thing.
Ooh.
That's on arm strike? Holy shit.
Specifically on arm strike, or could I do the dagger again?
You could do a dagger, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because Chuck had a dagger in his hand the whole time.
You're just punching the shit out of them and throw a 9? That's crazy.
Holy fuck, Chuck, you suck.
Wow. Welcome to our world, homie.
Okay, Zaxxon,
Welcome to normality.
Zaxxon,
Yes.
Zaxxon, how do you wanna kill this guy?
Oh,
I had
fuck.
a fucking feeling. I had a feeling.
As soon as he goes to run away, as soon as he turns, I'm gonna just palm the back of his neck, squeeze, just like gripping the claws in, and then I'm gonna press him against the fire sphere and fucking let him
Okay.
die.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just fucking cook him alive. Okay, I like it. All right, so as that guy cooks, all right,
No, not on the sphere. Sorry.
Gabriel, you're up.
I'm a cat. I can't talk.
So, I'm still on the roof.
Yep.
You can come down whenever you want now.
How far is the bird's head from me?
The bird's head.
Like, is it coming through the floor, low key? Like,
It's probably like 3 or 4 feet down.
Okay. I would like to jump on the head.
Okay, gotta make me an
Slide
acrobatics check.
I hope you snap your fucking neck.
Oh my god.
Oh
This
my
is not a
god.
shark suit.
I just want to see. I just want to see. Gabriel just
Oh,
fucking.
There you
shit,
go.
nice.
Okay.
Hey, it's not the smoothest thing, but it's pretty decent. The bird does instinctively like go around to like nip you, but realizes who it is, and you do manage to like slide down the back of the owl as it's like cornering this cultist. So you're not
I
you're
would
now
like to land
down
in front of the owl if I could. Like here.
Sure, you can get there. Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna take out my ice pick
Okay.
and I'm gonna whisper something and channel divinity into my ice pick, which is going to be necrotic.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk right up to the cultist and just precisely put it in its nose and just hit it with my palm as hard as I can.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll for me.
Please don't be
It's
useless.
like
Please
oozing
don't be
green
useless.
flame or whatever the. I have no idea. He believes in science, so. Action. Sickle or. I think a dagger. Yeah. Channel divinity.
Sure, either one. Yep.
Features. Let me
I mean, that was.
Do the attack
make
first, see if
this
it hits.
happen. Okay, I got you. Inventory, dagger, roll.
Can you remove those things? Actually, it doesn't matter. I just
Did it roll?
picked things on accident.
It didn't roll yet. You gotta click attack.
I'm so sorry. Here we go.
A 15 does hit. It does hit. So just roll normal damage first, and then do your channel divinity afterwards.
Okay, normal.
All right. So it's 3 points of damage first, and then just click the channel divinity thing afterwards, and then see what we can do. See if it does a roll or not. If it doesn't do a roll, we can figure it out.
Standard roll.
It doesn't do a roll, so if that's the case, then it just adds.
It's going to be the damage equals 5 plus twice his or her cleric level.
So
Necrotic.
plus 11. So you do 14 points of damage. Okay.
Nice.
Fuck.
All right, Gabriel, how do you wanna kill this guy?
Murder.
Oh, God. So Gabriel stumbles down this bird uncomfortably, and he pulls just this sickle like an Assassin's Creed moment just out of his sleeve, and you hear him just go and it starts to glow like a smoky green, and he just kneels down quickly and just puts it directly into his nostril and just slams his palm, and then watches the life leave him.
And with that,
Metal.
combat comes to a close.
I feel like we're all bad people after these kills. Holy
We're
shit.
not good people.
Does the dagger
What?
vanish?
No, we're wonderful people.
The
We
dagger
just-
does vanish, yes.
We just
thank God.
annihilated animal abusers, okay? They were literally bleeding these baby creatures,
In the name of
held
God.
against their will, okay? We are
Performance lobotomy.
wonderful people.
Molotov would have solved all those problems.
Bro,
That was a
you and your
Van
fucking
Helsing
Molotovs,
reference.
we gonna fight.
Oh shit. That...
That's the ADMC getting to him.
Oh,
Dude,
I
that's
don't.
true.
I played the
You're
fifth.
bl-
I played the fifth. I don't know what you're
Forte's
talking
not
about.
allowed to talk to ADMC on God.
That's well.
You guys are mean to me.
That's hey that.
The RP is so good. It's so good.
Okay.
It's gonna be broken quickly.
Oh, we saved the babies.
wow. Can I walk up to the owlbear? And
The
give it another
owl?
piece of
It's an
red?
owl. It's a giant owl.
I'm just gonna keep saying owlbear.
The regular bird.
It's just a big bird. It's just a big
The
bird.
pigeon.
I think everyone needs to remove their max temp HP and health
Oh,
now.
It only lasts a
yeah.
minute. Yeah,
Is the sphere still up?
the fist's still up unless Pip drops it. I think it lasts. I don't know how long it lasts actually. It lasts a minute, so it's still up for a little bit. By the way, Pip, it is kind of there is some flames licking the floor. In
Yeah,
this.
yeah. We'll stop. We'll stop the sphere.
Okay. All right, I'll get rid of it.
I'm gonna run up to the owl mama or papa. I'm not too sure who they are, but in kind of like, you know, after a good run at the dog show, they like have like a little snack. I'm gonna walk up and just grab the some sort of food item off of me and hand it to them and just pet them.
They are too busy trying to pick open the cages right now.
Oh, baby. Just wants their babies.
Yeah.
I'll hold that food for them then.
Bam, did you see the thing posted in the chat?
I did not. Excuse me.
It's really good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's really fucking good.
Let me take a look.
In Discord.
Yeah.
Get up, asshole.
Who did that?
Mimi
Oh.
did that.
Oh
love
my
that.
god, really?
So
Yeah.
good.
Oh, they're so good, bro. Get up, asshole. That's
All right.
awesome.
Pip is gonna just, you know, maybe drink one of these potions of healing. It's a little you know, it's a little too close for comfort.
Yeah, yeah.
As an
Doesn't Pip have,
alternative,
like 37 of those.
No,
can-
listen, you have some from Pip.
I
Oh,
would
wait, we
say
can what?
you can take a short rest if you want to, and
Does
that's
that
free.
heal fully?
It won't heal you fully. I mean, it might, but you can just spend your hit dice, which you have 3 of. So you, for example, have 3d6 plus your Constitution modifier for each one, and that will maybe get you back up to full. So it's up to you guys.
Oh.
With you know, the bird not giving me my attention that I deserve from it, I was wondering who's hurt.
Me?
Is it?
I would be dead if it wasn't for the aid thing I casted. Holy fuck.
Pip is near death, and Chuck is injured.
Yeah, I have a little bit of damage, but I'm in wild shape, so it doesn't count. It's gone once I shift
Okay.
back. So
I think I would. I think Gabriel would kind of just gesture to everybody, just let's take a seat for a moment. Just with his cane, just kind of like everybody just sit down. Let's just sit down, take a sip of water. Let's just figure this out, okay? Let's just.
Let's not do it right here.
Well, come here. And
yes, please, not on the fucking bloody
And,
rune.
and he'll walk over to Pip, and I will give you. Oh, how good are you to me? That's a
Sorry?
terrible question to say
Excuse
out
me?
loud. I'm sorry. I didn't say that out loud. I will use my healer's kit. I will use one of my charges as my healer's kit. So let me add that to my action list. There you go. So, what I get to do with you, Mr. Pippy, it's a very weird mechanic. But not at all. Kid is the large. I don't want to use it to stable it. Is this different now?
No, it's just because you have the healer feat. You need to look at the healer feat.
My apologies.
That's all right. While you're doing
I'll
that,
roll yeah.
the bird does manage to peck open the cages, and the little birds do come out. They quickly they look injured a little bit because obviously they've been kind of like poked and prodded, and this whether or not this is their actual like parent, or whether it's just like just someone who's come down to help the owl. They're giving them some love and attention, and kind of notes towards the way out. But you quickly see that as they kind of make the way over this way, one of them flies out, and the other one, the smaller one, their wing seems to be injured and they can't actually fly. And so the owl does make some chirping sounds up towards the stairs, which Anna, you would understand as could open stairs, please.
Napoleon?
Yeah, that's I need to shift out, so
How many hit dice do you have, Pip, real quick?
3.
3?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Gabriel tends to your wounds.
Okay.
Yeah, you gain 13 hit points.
Say less. We're at 17 now.
That's gonna be 1 healer kit. Okay, we're good. I apologize.
Do I use one of my hit dice?
No, you're good.
Okay, all right.
So it's 1d6 plus 4 for me, and then plus 3 for your hit dice, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So
UI.
I'm gonna start just going over the bodies and seeing if there's anything on them of import.
Okay. Nothing crazy. You've got the daggers from the 2 higher ranking spellcasters, the 3 scimitars. They didn't really have much on them, and that seems to have been purposeful. There's no nothing tying them anywhere. They didn't seem to have come here with a lot, other than there is the spellcasters do have component pouches each. So they just have various components, nothing of value. It's just that there'll just be various different spell components in there. And hold on.
What?
And there is nothing else really of value apart from the coin. There is a small amount of coin, and you managed to get around, I'll say 2 gold pieces total. I won't make you count the individual, but it's just about 2 gold.
Sure.
Pip's gonna inspect the little thing on the ground.
Okay.
The sigil.
Okay, go to make an Arcana check.
yeah. Okay, Chuck says yeah. Wow, what's your hit die?
Hey yo,
Damn.
How do I
we
check
some
that?
high rolling motherfuckers.
You will
What's
have
the
guys.
number of
It's
dice
beautiful.
you have in your character
Everybody has
sheet?
3 at the minute, Gabriel.
A 3? Okay, thank you.
It's just
So
your
1d6
level.
plus 7. There you go.
Okay.
Wow.
Thank you.
Oh my god, nice.
That's 13 hit points. We're gonna need to get a
Big
new.
kill.
Yeah. That's free. That's just based off components.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
Okay,
Easy.
Pip with a 21. This is a teleportation circle. One thing to know, this was successfully drawn. Everything was done correctly. It seems that the blood was used as a replacement for the chalk that's typically used in the teleportation circle, that's used as the material component. And there definitely seems to be some weird infernal magic, because there's normally some gems. There's normally 50 gold pieces worth of gems, but these guys didn't have that, and so they were basically making a replacement with blood of living creatures, and that was successful. And yet the spell didn't work for some reason.
Can I get my body back?
You want your body back? Yes.
Yes.
So
yeah, Gabriel was wondering. Gabriel was eventually going to wander over to Anna as well and
Yeah,
just heal her
I'm
passively
I'm fine.
with the
Yeah.
healer's kit. We can find more healer's kit. Can't find more health potions.
So just to
Yeah.
verify, the teleportation circle
My
was
injuries don't carry over in my
was
other shape.
Wait,
successful, but not
Fuck
used.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so the
Thank you, though.
teleportation circle worked, but it was like for some reason like nobody was teleported. So like everything was done correctly. The magic was successful, but then it didn't work. Like no one was teleported anywhere.
That's what.
Something.
Had I not been in cat form, I was gonna say, get them the hell off of the sigil. But you know.
Upon looking at it, is it similar to any of the other circles we've seen?
I mean, they all look like teleportation circles, and there is infernal runes in here, so yeah, it does look similar.
But I guess what I'm asking is, do you know how some of the ones, or at least the original one that we had encountered, like seemed tampered with? Is that what this looks like?
No, actually, this looks like a standard teleportation circle. Just if anything, so wizards all kind of, wizards are wizards and they do things their own way. It's just that this spellcaster was doing their runes and stuff in Infernal. So this just looks like a standard teleportation circle. Doesn't look like tampered with or anything. It's like the other one was tampered with Infernal runes, but it was like written in like the typical like draconic magic runes of normal. But this is just
Did they
all.
say anything when they casted the spell?
Yeah, they were speaking Infernal, but just like the normal like verbal components.
What did they say?
You don't know? It's just like verbal components of a spell.
Oh, okay. So not actual like language. Like it was just
Yeah, like fucking like Expelliarmus or some shit, that kind of like verbal components of a spell.
Got it.
Yeah,
I guess
nothing
I
like
also...
important.
Okay.
Yeah. Both of the birds were alive and are already out of the cage.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
you're
you.
welcome.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. One's already flown away and the other one was wounded, so it's chilling at the stairs.
Is
I'm
there
gonna check
any
out
way
the area where the birds were?
that Gabriel will understand to disrupt whatever this is, like completely, like kind of like drag his foot in the ground over the line and fuck up the teleportation circle for good, like just like casually just fuck it up.
You just want to drag your foot over the runes? Or?
I think I'm more asking the question of would I understand that to be a actual method to fucking with this, or is it more of a it's far out of my reach?
Make an Arcana check, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the runes have to be in the right place. So if you were to like disrupt them, then it would just, it wouldn't work anymore.
I think Anna is going to be stared at by Gabriel. Like eye contact kind of made it, and Gabriel's just going to start dragging his cane around, just maybe like just making something different out of whatever this is. Just fucking with it. And he's kind of like letting her know this is what I'm doing.
Okay. I wonder why it didn't work.
I wonder who are they bringing here, or if this is where they were leaving from. We're in an owlery.
But they were trying to kill. They killed all those people. And what did we believe? We believed that they were doing it to fuel some type of summoning, right? Maybe this is where it was going to happen.
Would Pip notice anything, like checking the blood? Like, whereas before, a lot of the blood was like being utilized for stuff, or like burning, stuff like that. What about the blood now? Like, specifically, I'm checking the person who had casted whatever spell up there and died over here.
There's definitely no more of that like hot sound. Like when Gabriel's
More
like
sizzle, sizzle.
no more sizzling. Yeah. You don't. The blood just there's nothing special about the blood anymore. If there was any at any point, whether it was just the person, that was casting the spell that was special, but they've all been extinguished at this point, so I guess you'll never know. But yeah, there's nothing special about the blood at this point. It's just blood.
Is this usable, this teleportation circle, by us?
Anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
I'm
But
sorry,
even still, you'd only be able to use it if you had the spell and you knew you actually knew the spell.
it was above our pay grade, basically. I'm sorry, Pip, but
Not well versed in infernal magic.
I had to disrupt it. Yeah, it was unsafe for us to leave it here.
Definitely don't want to leave the door open.
Why can anybody speak with animals, perchance?
Yes.
Gabriel gestures to the green owlbear.
Ay, Dios mío. Okay.
I think we should speak with them. They helped.
Okay. And what am I supposed to ask exactly?
I can't move my token. I don't know what's going on. I'm blocking out. I'm just drawing graphs.
Select token.
I was gonna say you're on the measurement thing.
Yeah.
You may need to select your token.
I can speak to animals. I can do it. I can do it.
No.
No.
What did I do? What did I do? What have I done? I'm gonna stop touching things.
And
Okay.
Pip sort of puffs his chest ever so slightly
Oh God.
and attempts to speak to the big bird, despite the fact that Pip can only speak with small beasts.
Hmm.
Hello.
Okay. Let me check it.
I think Gabriel's also going to walk.
This is an
forward while
intentional
Pip
fail.
speaks.
The owl just turned to you, Pip, and just twists its head like all the way around as it's looking up the staircase. And like it turns its head like 160
It cocks
degrees.
its head.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then cocks its head sideways and looks at you confused. And then just looks
You know what?
back
You got
up.
it, Anna.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna feed it beef jerky or whatever ration I have that is not like
They just takes it out your hand and then just throws it to the baby bird.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I
I'm
then
gonna-
I pull another one and I give it to them too. Everybody eats.
Are you gonna let me talk, or are you gonna
I'm
keep
sorry,
force
I'm
feeding
just-
it?
I'm foie gras-ing the bird. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. No, don't do that. Don't do that. All right. So I'm going to reach out my hand to it, and kind of bow my head a little bit and say hello, friend. And we'll help you, get up the stairs. But do you know how long these people have been down here? How long this has been going on?
Kind of looks at you a little bit. Just go ahead and make me a general persuasion check just to get a.
Could I assist with that?
Sure. Just I was gonna say do it with advantage anyway, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way, you get advantage. Yeah.
Gabriel's just petting the bird.
So with advantage, that just means I do it twice, right?
Yeah.
You should be able to.
You should.
Follow
I think you can shift click when you click the skill, and it should do it with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Maybe not.
Oh, okay.
I'll just do it again. There we go. Oh, it's 12 stars.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
not bad. You definitely the giant owl's friendly with you. It just definitely seems apprehensive and with everything that's happened, definitely seems stressed. But gives you a little bit of a bow. And just says, Thank you for your help. And just gives a deep bow. They came this sunrise.
Okay. So it was, they've only been here for the day.
Another deep bow.
Okay. And then, am I able to, hold on just a second. Let me look at, I guess.
Gabriel doesn't know how to speak out, but he would definitely be whispering, just like, she is to be trusted.
We're
She's
not
one of
we're
the
not
good
able
ones.
to like try and help heal the baby owl, are we?
Well, I could.
I'm looking to see.
I'm no veterinarian, but I could definitely see what's going on.
While that's
Good.
happening, Pip's gonna check underneath the staircase or like within this corner that's kind of out of view of everything else. If there's anything.
There's a bit of storage down here, like in the crates and stuff. You find some ale. Some like someone's hidden some ale down here. Some bottles of booze.
If I talk to the owlbearer, I mean, I'm so sorry, the owl. I'm done doing that meme. Does it seem like it's listening to me when I speak in common?
You see, there's some of the words make sense.
Okay.
I can relay. I can translate.
Oh, perfect.
So, yeah.
Gabriel kind of nods and says, "May I look at the young one, to Anna?
Yeah.
I'm a healer."
Would it be okay for us to try and help the baby?
Make another persuasion check.
Okay.
Just do straight roll this time.
Oh.
You see like the wing just comes up and just kind of covers, and that you see like the owl quickly glances at all the dead humanoids, and then just glances up at the hatch.
Okay. Yeah,
Just
that's
please open.
okay. No, we're not here to hurt you. That's we're not like them. But we'll get the hatch open. All right. And then is it locked or can we do they just need fingers?
It's not locked. No, they just don't have any
Okay.
fingers. Yeah.
Okay. All right then. Yeah, I'll just I'll go around them and open the hatch.
Okay. As soon as you do, as soon as you're out their way, they are straight out and up the tower. And yeah, they're out of there.
Okay.
I'm gonna take just in the middle of the room, take one last scan around to see if I see of anything of like import or interest before I get moving.
You don't see anything other than you do see like actually I see the only thing you would see is like the faint remnants of like a couple of those spectral book pages and feathers just kind of like sinking into the remaining blood in the teleportation circle, before it just kind of dissipates, and whatever magic happened here is finally gone.
All right. I think with that, I'm just gonna follow and scoot my way back up to the top of the alleyway.
Okay, so what did we even come in here for? We came in here to rest, did we not?
As you know, once we get back up top, Zaxun's just gonna sort of like scan his memory. Just Lord Byron Blackthorn, Knight of Feathers. He's in charge of the Talons.
My God, look at the baby.
He's the one who called off all the guards at the name day ceremony. If Casimir is gone,
That's correct. Yeah.
that's our next lead. We should go
But-
to, they called it the Nest.
We also shouldn't run in there half-cocked like we did with Casimir too.
It's very true.
Because if they are in league together, then we have to expect that he will be
fact.
maybe not as powerful, but definitely something that is going to be a challenge.
Yeah.
Find that guard, maybe gauge what his boss is capable of.
Okay. Try and find Frederick.
So what are we doing?
You find anything interesting down there, Pip?
Where were you?
What do you mean, where was I?
Yeah.
I was out. Their name was Neil Sporin.
What?
Oh.
That was a lie. Absolutely. They were the
think,
best.
we should follow up on our leads. Byron Blackthorn's the only name that we have that is even close to any of this at the moment. We should
And
find
do you
Frederick.
know anything about this Blackthorn? Knowing of, this area, this land, just in books, has he ever been mentioned?
Jesus. Okay.
Chris, you still
Um,
awake?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Okay, just making sure.
We're
good,
just
we're
playing Chuck. I'm not sure, if you have knowledge of that or anything, but it's just him genuinely asking.
Are you asking in general, or are you
Just
asking
in
Sock
general.
if we would know that?
Well, I have no idea.
Okay, because I don't think we know anything other than the fact that he is the leader of the Talons. He's in his office is in the Nest, and he has been making some questionable choices of late. But
Okay.
that's not to say that he hasn't been in league with Casimir for literal decades. Casimir has
Yeah.
been the floor keeper for the infernal section for
Who's-
what did they say,
who's a
50
literal
years?
Demon, yeah. I think what Gabriel's trying to ask is because Enna's always gesturing towards this land. I love this. I've never been here before. This is amazing, and the library and all that. So I think it's more Gabriel just being is he mentioned?
Oh, would I have
Is-
any knowledge of it,
yeah.
like
Is he of a
history
gr-
wise?
Yeah, is he of import to this area in some way?
Sock?
History check, please.
Yes, sir.
Reading about Balinor, there were brief mentions of the Talons, and the Blackthorn name did come up, as being historically, like, the head of the Talons has been a Blackthorn for a very long time.
Okay.
So it's just kind of been a job that's been in that family, and like
Hmm.
they've been a family that's, you know, held that position for a long time. So
Now,
very
is it because
respected
of
for
their
them.
competence and their integrity, or is it because they made a deal with the devil?
That wasn't listed in that book.
Ah, that's the real question.
But yeah, that's what Gabriel's just asking. Generally,
Okay. So,
I
of
think-
course, I'm going to relay, you know, what I know, but yeah.
So it's a family thing.
And then also throw in the little, the susness of, okay, but is it because they were good at what they did or because they made a deal with the devil? Now that we know what we know.
I think we should talk to the gods, find out where the nest is, hopefully find Frederick somewhere along the way, and figure it out from there. We ought to follow up on this lead. It's the only
We'll
thing we
need to be
have, I
ready
think.
to check and see if they were charmed as well.
The barn
The others.
doors like swing open, and like two of the guards like come in like heavy breathing. It's like, the fuck's all this racket? What's going on in here? We are fucking smashing him. What's going on? What? Everybody okay?
Yeah. We're okay. We found more cultists. Points to giant hole in the ground.
You see one of them goes over.
But we took care of the problem for you, so you're welcome.
Okay.
Hey, we're killing your owls right under your nose, you incompetent buffoons.
Zax.
Yeah, Zaxxon, Karen Zaxxon.
Right, Yoso. I'll yes. Just stay here for me. Yes, stay right here, and we'll get some of the yes. And he kind of jogs outside to one of the other.
Do you have any animal handlers or vets that can? One of the babies is injured.
I'll go get them right now. Yes.
Perfect.
And he kind of jogs outside. A few minutes later, some of them come in. You kind of converse, and there's like some kind of just like general caretakers come in wearing like some leathers and stuff. They come in with like a small pouch over their shoulders, and you kind of point them in the right direction to go help out the owl.
Trustees.
Perfect. Okay.
And then not too long after, kind of a large group of Talons turn up, kind of like swords, well, hands on swords, kind of ready, kind of looking around. And you see Frederick is with them, helmet off, kind of the blue, kind of slightly wet skin, black hair.
The homie.
The guy.
The man.
I can't leave you for 5 minutes. What happened?
Oh.
Chuck, why don't you tell them?
Chuck's just gonna look up.
Gestures to Chuck like
I'd like to imagine
the
Chuck
red
still has
carpet.
his dagger in his hand. He's just
it is
he's,
for him.
He's just gonna look down at his bloody dagger and look up at Frederick and just shake his head. No words,
Right,
no nothing.
Okay.
We've been through fucking hell, Frederick. That's what I'm trying to say here. Okay.
He kind of walks over as he's talking and looks down into the giant owl-shaped hole, and then looks at all the cultists and the ritual circle. Well, well done. Well done indeed. Quite something.
Frederick,
Yes.
what can you tell us about this Lord Blackthorn? Your
He kind of
boss?
comes over to you, puts his hand around your big shoulder, and kind of walks you off into a more private area as he
Yes,
kind of
thank you.
as he kind of directs the rest
it's
of the
shady,
talons. And he kind of directs the rest of the talons to like get to work of cleaning this place up and locking it down. And kind of pulls you off into a small, like arched, kind of hallway.
And it follows.
Can we watch?
No, he like brings all of you, like you're all
okay.
coming.
Okay,
Yeah, he's just bringing the group out to have a private conversation.
Oh hell no! You going alone? That's crazy.
So Byron, so sorry, you want to know about Sir Byron? Yes, he's the head of the Talons. What are you thinking here? What's your plan?
Like, you said that he's been making some out of the ordinary calls of late, things that go against your normal procedures. Is that something that he's done a lot, or is it just something that you've noticed recently?
It's a recent thing, a concerning thing.
How recent?
Well, this type of situation doesn't come around very often. I'm sure you can understand.
Right.
So, how recent? Like, to this level, I'm not sure, but at least since this whole cultist thing happened, he's been acting strange and making questionable calls. So,
have you noticed him interacting with floorkeeper Casimir at all recently? Before this?
He did have a meeting with Casimir a few days ago. Sorry?
Have you ever seen Lord Blackthorn in a fight?
We don't get a lot of fights here, but I've sparred with him a few times, and that man is not to be messed with.
Okay.
There must be more you have to tell us. I mean, we're trying to help here. We really are.
My wings are tied, friend. I am just a soldier. He controls the city from the nest.
The nest.
If I was to try anything, I would be one man.
Okay, and what if we can prove that he's been compromised? Then what did you call him? The curator?
Something like that.
Could
yeah.
remove him from his position. Temporarily, of course. Right?
I suppose. Yes.
Because either he's in league with Casimir, or he's been charmed by him. Those are my two assumptions. I don't know if anybody else has anything to chip in.
Gabriel flicks his finger up. Or, well, Casimir's a devil, right? What do devils love?
Deals.
Deals. It might be more than just in league. It might be a trade, perhaps. More risk than reward, it seems.
Where is the nest?
It's not too far from here. It's just it's near to. It's kind of just near towards. Head towards a cloud point, and You'll see it. It's a big white tower covered in eyes. I could take you there.
Ew. Okay, that would be great. How much of what's been happening does he know already?
I mean, he has all the communication go through him, so I'm assuming everything.
Shit.
Even this here at the Owlery?
It's very likely. Yes. It's
Okay.
we operate. It's not just one person. There's multiple lines of communication, just in case, anything were to happen to,
Fair enough.
Okay. There is one thing that you should probably know. There, as you can see, they attempted to either leave or bring something in. It worked, but nothing came through that we could see. That's not to say that something didn't come through, but
well, they would have had a job because there's no teleportation in that Balinor.
well, this is
sure,
not
yeah.
your normal teleportation.
It's like the third teleportation circle we've seen, I'm pretty sure.
How do you mean?
It's covered in blood. It was it was the owlbears. I mean, bears are the birds, or the bear owlbear. It was the big fucking birds, okay?
Giant owls, bro.
I,
Please.
I apologize.
Yeah, magic's beyond me, but okay.
You're not a magic
Yeah.
man.
The infernal, yeah, it's all infernal, powered by blood, which, of course, with all of the deaths.
Right. Okay. Okay. Well, what are we doing? What's the plan?
Yes,
Go to the nest.
Yes,
Well,
we
we
need
should
to go
rest.
and we need to assess to see if he is either charmed or in league. Then we can decide what to do from there.
Or Algor showing up within a day or two. We could rest. Maybe build
He
up
might
stock.
be powerful. Yes, you're right.
No, that's right. Yeah, we need to rest.
He might have
We are-
knowledge we don't own.
We have to see what Balgros's advisement may be. Otherwise, I'm keen for a fight.
Okay, well, like I said, we need to go just to figure out whether or not he is charmed or not. Because if he's charmed, we can't kill the man.
Hmm.
What time
We're
of day
not
is it,
killing
roughly?
the man.
I
if he's
apologize
charmed.
for interrupting you.
I hit him hard enough. Maybe the charm will break.
Doesn't anybody have a dispel magic?
Well, yes and no. Maybe. I would have to sleep on it, though.
Mm.
It's a maybe. For me.
Oh,
Pip,
excuse me.
you guys dispel magic? You good at that?
No, but I can detect it.
Well, there we go. It's one part of it.
Yeah, but that doesn't do us no good.
Chuck, do you dispel magic? Never mind.
Accurate
Do you have
response.
advice for to put a roof over our head for either a long period or a short period? I think
Hopefully
we might,
this time it doesn't have cultists underneath.
This is where you sent us and we had to deal with it. Is there a safe place?
Come with me. And he kind of leads you out. He has a small conversation to have someone cover him with one of the other talons, and he kind of leads you off
Lovely.
out here past the Owlery into like a small sliver of kind of residential housing. And he kind of knocks on the door, and a second later there's like some chains kind of pulled across, and the door opens, and an elderly woman opens the door, and you see Frederick kind of lean in. He's like, "Mom, I've got some friends. Could you let them stay the night?
Oh, bless.
They
Sweet baby.
need some help." And she's like, of course, come in, son. It's so good to see you. She's got some like big, like round glasses that are way too big. And she's like white hair tied back in like a ponytail. And she's got like a big oversized cardigan on. And she's like, come on in. I'll do some tea. And you kind of come. And she kind of sits you down around some sofas, and she hands out some tea. And Frederick comes over, and she's like, my mother will keep you. Just stay the night. Just don't dirty the floors. She likes to keep them clean. And yes, just don't make too much noise, because she likes to go to sleep early.
We'll be on our best behavior, Frederick.
Thank you. All right. Well, I really should be back. But I will be back tomorrow morning to find out what you're doing. So, be here.
Okay.
Frederick, before you go, I have a question.
Yes.
What do you do for fun? What's your hobby of choice?
I don't really have the time for hobbies.
Well, if you had one, what is it?
I read.
Gabriel.
Read.
This has just been a massacre. I'm sure he's not thinking about fun right now.
Well, I was going to make it like a chess set or something. I don't know.
I should really be going. And he kind of goes out and closes the door. And his mother comes in with a plate of tea. She's kind of shaking, like her hands are like shaking a little bit. She's not scared or anything, but she kind of passes out the tea. She's a human woman, by the way, which surprises you, considering he's like a
How old is
a
she?
gymnastic. She's like in her 80s or something.
Never mind.
Pip is, for no specific reason, Pip is gonna cast detect magic. Because why not? There's no downside here, just to see if there's anything a little magical in the area.
The only thing you know,
grandmother or mother rather, sorry.
The only thing you notice that's magical is a photo frame that's on the fireplace. That seems to be moving, not moving like but the photo itself is like animated slightly. And you go up and you can see it's a photo of what looks to be a younger version of this woman in the room, a younger version of Frederick with his blue skin, black hair, and a what looks to be a bed with a human man who looks very sick, with dark black hair, very similar to Frederick's. Go ahead and make me an Arcana check or a History check. Pip, you notice the man in the photograph has the mage plague. He has like bark up his face. So the way the mage plague works is there's many theories as to how it works, but essentially when mages go too far, the Anki kind of takes back is the element of it, and you see like half of his face is like covered in bark, and it's like his skin has turned to bark, And like on one of his arms, you can see it's all like encrusted with like stone, and his eyes are just like glazed over, and one of them there's like the corner of his eyes are like there's like embers of fire, and you can tell he's got the mage plague, and his eyes are just distant and vacant. But the mother's smiling, and it just seems like an attempt to capture a happy memory.
What the
What's that?
Bless you.
I'm like so sorry. Okay, I didn't know it was about the hot mic my music. I'm really, really sorry. That is my apologies.
No, you're okay.
Yeah, that's the only magical thing in the room.
Okay.
I don't know about you guys, but
Oh, sorry.
it's time to go to sleep.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, about what time is it in the day? It's like
It's probably about mid-afternoon at this point. So you got a little bit of time to kill, but we can just skip ahead if you want to just chill for a bit and then go to sleep. But
Could go out to the shops.
Let's go shopping.
Yes, because that worked out so well for us last time, right, Chuck?
Shut up.
Yeah, I mean, if there's things that y'all need, we still have some time, yeah. I'm down. I don't know what we need, though.
I would love for Gabriel to look. So the healers that we saw beforehand.
Yep.
In the yard, do they
Yep.
have a hut or a front that is well known, like basically like a like a hospital?
are you looking to buy a healer's kit?
Yeah.
Okay. We don't have to go into the minute
Sure,
details of shopping.
Sure.
This is a city, so you can absolutely find like general shops around. So you can
Yes.
buy some healers kits if you want. They are 5
I
gold
wouldn't mind
pieces
getting-
each.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it. I'll take 1,000. I'll take
I'll say
You
you.
buy 100.
I'll
How many
say
do they
there
have in
are. The shop you go to has 2 in stock.
I'll buy both.
Okay.
Happily.
You have 2 healers kits.
Nice.
Any any sort of scrolls or anything of note for sale nearby in an area where we may not have been before?
Not nearby. All the main kind of trading is done in the fog market. This is like mainly a residential area that just has like a few like general shops that don't really sell
Potions?
like. Again, likely gonna be a trip to the
Okay.
fog market.
Got it. Now, before we go to sleep, I'm gonna show, old lady here, the wand that Pip has been using, and
Mhm.
ask if she's ever seen something like that before. We're going down this
fucking
path again.
God.
Oh,
Man, this
Is Gabriel
keeps
with
turning.
you?
Am I
Did
able
you
to
go
get an
alone?
herbalism kit as well, Sock? Because
Sure. Yeah.
okay.
Because-
That is going to cost you. Hold on. Let me get you a price. Herbalism kit is going to run you 5 gold pieces.
Okay. Easy.
She takes a look and she kind of sits down. Where did you get this?
I got it in the fog market.
Wow. I have absolutely no idea.
Are we with you, Pip?
I'm being griefed.
Are we with
Pretty
you?
though.
I need to know this immediately.
Uh,
Are we shopping
Oh.
together or separate?
That's so funny.
probably
think
separate.
I was gonna say Zaxxun's
All
at the
right,
house.
all
He's
right.
fucking Zaxxun's. He's chilling. At
No
the house.
guidance for you, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
There was
Yeah.
Balgror, back at what the Bramble Mouse's house.
Yep.
Gave me a bag that I never really like. It was a mysterious pouch that's labeled here in my inventory.
Oh
I
yeah.
never really went over it.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna look over that while we're chilling at the house.
Okay.
Herbalism kit is a tool, right?
Yep.
I think so, yes.
Okay. Zaxxon, you don't find out what it is. It's still a mysterious pouch.
Oh,
Just like
that's
I
not what
have a
wanted.
fucking mysterious wand.
Yep. I mean, do you
How
open
would
it,
you-
Zaxxon?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna open it.
You're gonna open an unknown thing in some old lady's house? That's fucked up. It's gonna be what you. Sorry, I'm just
Chuck.
I'm just thinking, Ziggy. You know the like, the porch pirate like glitter bomb trap videos.
Oh my god.
You're gonna open it
Yeah.
up and you're just gonna destroy this lady's house.
It's a beholder.
Oh my god.
You open it up, and inside is 6 gold pieces and a platinum piece.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Fucking bala
Okay,
holla,
alright,
make me
okay,
wanna
alright.
collar.
Oh damn.
Are there conversions for like what the equivalent of 1 platinum is to like gold?
1 platinum is
Typically,
10
or-
gold pieces.
Oh,
It's a $100 bill.
Yep.
basically.
And then 1 gold is 10 silver. 1 silver is 10 copper. Don't worry about Electrum.
Oh wait, that means I've been
Why
converting
not?
this stuff wrong.
Nobody gives a fuck about
We're not that
Electrum,
rich
right?
yet.
I was gonna ask about the guy in the photo.
Yes,
Who's that?
Oh, that's my late husband.
Oh.
Did
He
you...
pa-
Oh, go ahead.
No, go on.
No, I think you were gonna answer what I was gonna ask.
No, he passed about God, how long ago was it now? Must have been 30 years at least.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna preface this by saying, holy fuck, this is shallow, but
What was their name?
His name was Robin. Robin Black.
Hmm.
He was the sweetest man I ever met. And the best was just
What? What happened to him?
he just got tied up looking well, it doesn't matter really. It was a long time ago.
Did
oh my god, I'm trying not to laugh when I do this. Sorry.
This man's about to have an outburst.
he have a special wand?
Hey yo. Hey yo, Curvy.
Curvy, no.
He gets dumber the more I think.
Or maybe a book I like to read too.
Made by the great wizard Hitachi.
Okay.
God.
Okay. Ziggy, you can leave now.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man. You got Pip asking this
Oh
old
my god.
decrepit woman if her husband had a cool wand that was large. Fuck us.
When he went
Oh god.
Are you trying not to laugh?
If we get kicked out right now, it's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
when Robin got sick, she kind of looks over at Gabriel leaving the room. They came and took all of his things. I think they
Who's
took them
they?
to burn them.
Oh shit.
The plague doctors.
Oh fuck up. Fuck
And
me.
it turns slowly, looks at Gabriel.
Gabriel just peers around the corner. No, he does not. He does not. He continues.
Oh
Sips
god, we got
tea.
tea. Leave me alone.
Sips tea, cocks
Leave me
eyebrow.
alone, Socks. Damn it, man.
Oh my god.
Zach is also just sort of chilling on like a nearby like chair, sort of leaned back, and
Why you guys gotta out
he's,
me like
he's
this?
gonna look at Anna like,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
they
we
leave
have
any
not
of-
even-
Did they leave any of his stuff behind?
Shit.
They wouldn't. The only thing they let me keep was that photograph.
I'm gonna fucking die. I'm a murderer. Gabriel doesn't hear this at all, correct? I just want to
All
ensure
right.
this.
Now you're busy cleaning yourself up.
Fine.
Ooh.
Scrub a dub dub. Scrub scrub scrub.
All right. Wait.
Madam, your boy, does he ever
Yeah.
speak of his work or his boss even?
Oh no, we don't talk about those things. He doesn't want to talk about those things.
I see. Did you get to go to the name day ceremony?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are we rolling?
That's for you. No, I don't go out much these days. I like to stay in and crochet.
I see.
She points back and there is like crocheting needles that are like floating but like doing it all on their own. Just in the back next to her like armchair. It's easier when you're, smart.
Oh my Gabriel be throwing fucking hands. Oh my god.
Can I get you any food? I've got some cucumber sandwiches.
What the fuck?
I'll take whatever you've got.
Weird.
Okay. I'll bring it out.
You eat cucumber sandwiches, Socks? Is that like normal? Or is that
Nope.
like...
No.
Okay, I just wanna make sure that wasn't anything.
All right.
We have to be careful. This man is gonna determine how all of us die. So let's
Oh.
cut us some slack, please.
All right. She eventually comes back with some cucumber sandwiches and some like a pot of soup. It smells really good. It seems to be like some like chicken and vegetable soup. With some bowls and cutlery and stuff. She kind of just leaves you to it and goes back to like a small sitting room on her own. And she just kind of leaves you to your privacy.
Pip wouldn't be detecting anything crazy going on, right? With the soup.
Nope.
Just making
no,
sure.
Nothing,
Okay,
nothing
all right.
crazy.
All right. Okay. Just making sure. You never know.
Mistrusting of literally everything.
Hey.
Bam.
All right. Pip is gonna eat, and then
What?
I don't know how many rooms there are in
I'm
the
tempted to
house,
smell
but
soup.
if space is fairly limited, Pip is going to sleep on like a couch or something.
Yeah, it's mainly just the couch. There is a spare bedroom that someone can take that she kind of sets you all up in. So there's a spare bedroom, and she kind of brings out like quilts and blankets, but she doesn't have too much. Most of you are just left with like blankets and the couches. But you do all have a comfortable space to sleep tonight.
Okay,
Do
Pip,
I
go
smell
sleep.
soup?
All right.
Section also eat then sleep.
Okay. All right.
Is this a long rest?
Yes,
Do
you
I
will be
smell
getting.
soup?
You, I mean, do you have does Gabriel have issues smelling things?
I
You
Actually,
hyper focus on the
yes.
weirdest shit.
because I like role playing. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Bam,
smells
don't
mint
forget.
and clovers all day.
You are going to get murdered in your sleep by this old lady for taking
Yeah,
this old
I
lady.
don't think I can sleep here. That's the problem. That's why.
Wait, did you hear that? Or were you too far away?
No, I didn't hear that.
He
but
didn't hear that.
I'm rolling to see if he smells the soup.
Yes, you can smell the soup. It smells very nice. So.
He does not eat the soup.
What about the cucumber sandwich?
I actually have a question.
No straws.
Would Gabriel be uncomfortable in this home for existential reasons?
I don't think so. No, not particularly.
Okay.
It's a very comfortable.
I thought
house,
you were about
so.
to ask something random like how thick were the cucumbers cut or something.
How did he bleed when I killed him? No.
So what about the picture was charmed? I don't understand.
Well, it was like I would my
It's just
perception of
slightly
it.
animated, guys.
Well, my perception of
It's
it
one
was
of
like
those 3D
similar
ones.
to like one of those things that we ran into before, where it was like always making eye contact despite the fact that like we were moving type deal. Is that how it was supposed to be?
It was
Sam?
just it was just
Or
like
A
it was
false
just like
memory.
no. To explain a bit more detail. It was just like it was just like a. Okay, I'm gonna explain it in modern day terms, but
Thank
I hate
God.
that I'm doing this. It's just like a 2-second GIF is being put in a
Oh.
photo frame.
Oh.
Yeah.
You should've just said that to begin with.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's just like a moment captured.
So
it.
it's just animated. Okay.
It's just animated. Yeah,
Okay.
Is it like the Harry Potter like newspapers?
Shut up, Ziggy.
kind of. Yeah.
Okay. That's
See,
how, that's
because
how
I
was
was
envisioning
sitting here
it. Yeah.
thinking that it was enchanted because it was like a false memory.
Well, I'm
It
glad
was
we
it
cleared
was a
that up.
GIF.
But
Okay. Thank
don't
you.
say fucking GIF.
Also, what you said it was magical? What is there like a school of magic associated with?
School of Magic would be illusion.
There's
Okay.
cool magic related to GIFs.
It's a picture.
Ain't no
frame.
way. Who just said GIF?
Okay, so as you all hit your,
fireball?
it is this very cozy place. As the evening comes to you, and you get your rest.
I lock my door.
Okay.
I just wanted,
Go,
I'm sorry. Scared of you.
Yeah, but shut the fuck up.
go ahead and everyone just make me a
No, please, no, stop.
I would just like a wisdom saving throw
I'm gonna
from you all.
Murder
Oh,
myself.
Wow, that's crazy.
Stop. Stop, Socks,
Wait,
please.
so do we just click wisdom and it'll do
Wisdom
it?
and then saving throw, yeah.
Socks, please. Stop.
Fuck
Before I
my
roll
life,
this-
bro.
Oh,
Wait, wisdom.
thank God, I am super wise.
Where is the saving from?
If you click wisdom, then
Oh,
another
I got it,
pop-up
got
will
it.
pop up. Yeah.
Oh, music change.
Nice.
Super
Fuck my
wise.
life.
Fuck you.
Pip.
It figures.
Well, Pip and Zaxxon are getting
Mulligan, yo, can I Lucky?
Did you say mulligan?
Yeah, Lucky. Can I re-roll? I'm scared.
I mean,
I'm
you,
scared.
you do have
Bad day
lucky.
for you guys.
Oh no.
Oh,
Do you want to
wait.
use it?
Why is
It's
Chuck
up to
throwing
you.
17s, though?
Zaxxon's having a bad night.
Yes. I will use one of my 3 lucky
You're
things.
throwing lucky dice?
Okay, go for it.
I mean, fuck it.
He said,
Just-
"I about
just
to
gonna
get
roll
caught
again.
lacking,
Hold
bruh."
I don't know. Chuck's throwing 17 still.
I hope you fucking roll low
Are
again.
you kidding? Bitch! You have more. You have more.
No, you can only use it once. So.
Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
That's better than.
I get to choose which of the 2. It doesn't matter. That's fucked.
Okay. Pip and Zaxxon, as the rest of the party sleep peacefully. Dreams become you. Nightmares.
Oh. Welcome
As-
to my world. That's me every night.
Infernal whispers begin to seep through whatever dreams you are having. Faces begin to contort.
Oh.
If Pip, you're dreaming of home, the faces of your friends and family begin to twist into that of devils, and you see Casimir's face pop up, and whispers from the depths of the 9 hells begin to pierce your mind. Zaxxon, you walk the halls of the monastery on that fateful night. Whispers coming from the darkness, whispering to you in an infernal. Your mother's voice talking to you in infernal, questioning everything you've done up to this point. You see devilish figures
Monk of
crossing
Christ.
in the shadows in front of you. You see red glowing lights from the doors on each side, and you try and open them, but they're locked. And whatever you do to try and punch them down, you can't get through. You hear screams of monks, your fellow people, just like screaming on the other side, and you can't open the doors, and there's nothing you can do. And all you see on the other end of the corridor is Casimir laughing at you. You both take 3 points of psychic damage when you wake up in the morning. So this is the new day starts. So take a long rest and then take 3 points off. And then Pip, roll me a d10. And Zaxxon, roll me a d10. Okay, the morning comes to. Your head's hurt from lack of sleep and the mental anguish that you've just experienced. 8 hours of a repeated hellish nightmare. And the rest of the party wakes up, and you begin to kind of conjure yourselves awake. Enna, you look at Zaxxon in horror as you notice the leathery wings that have sprouted from his back.
Curses in Elvish?
Chuck, you look over at Pip, whose blonde hair rests on his pillow as he sits up.
Bald.
His hair no longer resting on his head. And
What about his mustache?
His mustache is still there.
Okay.
Oh, God, so he's extra ugly. Okay.
And then where his hair once was, these tiny bone-like spikes cover his head.
Oh
Pierced out
no!
of his skull.
Thank you. Thank you for rolling high. Thank you for rolling high. Thank you for rolling high.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's not good. That's not
And
good.
Saxon, as you kind of, as Eden looks at you, your eyes close, and you get a flashback to that dream you had. And one memory of the dream keeps coming back to you is Casimir with the book open, glowing. And as you keep running towards him down the corridor, all he's doing is like reading it. And he keeps speaking infernal. As you keep going towards him, trying to stop him, he just keeps reading it. He's only on the first quarter of the book, but you can feel it like burning the back of your neck. And nothing you can do can get you down that corridor. Nothing you can do can stop the screams in the side doors, and then your eyes open again. And that look of horror on Enna's face kind of pulls you back. What do you do?
I'm gonna just as she's looking at me, I'm gonna like look down and scan over myself to see what may be the issue. Do I realize that I have wings at this point?
I'd say like looking around, you do look back and you see these black, like leathery wings, like falling, because you can't move them. They're non-functional. They're just like there, just resting down behind you. So yeah, you're aware.
I'm just gonna sort of I'm as shocked as Anna is. I'm gonna like try to reckon with it and like move like into another room to collect myself, confused and scared.
I'm gonna follow.
I'm sort of just like touching them, sort of maybe even like pulling to see if it's real, if they're attached.
Yep, you can feel, like you can, when you touch them and like they're part of you, like there's nerve endings. You can feel them. They're not big. Like they're not massive.
Yet.
They're newly grown.
Sorry, don't mind me.
Okay,
Pressing stuff.
and as I'm following him, I'm at a distance. I'm just going to softly ask, "What happened?"
I'm gonna turn my head quickly and shoot my eyes that are just
These nightmares. Casimir, that cursed book. This is his doing, surely. I did not sleep much at all, and now this.
I turn and properly show her the wings.
And then I'm going to dart out to the others, asking if anybody else had nightmares.
Pip's gonna nod, but not say much.
How far away is Chuck from Pip?
You're in a small house, not far.
Chuck's gonna just walk over to, I guess, Pip's pillow is what he was sleeping on.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna take 2 fingers and just kind of pick his hair up, look at it, and let go and watch it drop.
Toupee.
I did think about putting it on Chuck's head, but I opted not to.
Not to pay
This
Pip.
motherfucker. Oh.
Pip's gonna look back at the hair he didn't even know he was missing, and like rub his eyes because he's still,
Still waking up.
waking
got the
up
crusties.
after a terrible night of sleep.
I'm gonna walk back in the room, sort of like grabbing the doorway, looking around to see like if anybody else has his shit going on with him. Seeing Pip just giving the runt his horns.
Is it noticeable that Saxon has wings to Pip?
Yeah, I'd
Like,
say
how big of a deal
pretty
is this?
noticeable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I have horns.
Oh,
I'm gonna turn to him and show him my wings. The nightmares.
You had them too?
Pip, you touch the top of your head, and it's like touching like almost like touching like a porcupine or a hedgehog. There's just like dozens of small spikes coming out of your skull that have come out and pierced your skin.
Oh hell no! They turned him into Pinhead. No.
Oh,
Now,
that's crazy.
I don't know if this has any significance, but like, we're looking for Blackthorn, and the dead dude from that picture, last name Black. I don't know, something sus. What if it was them? I don't know. Yeah, this is fucked. This is fucked. And now Pip matches the OG squeak.
This
He
is
grew
exactly
horns.
what Enna was afraid of, was that we were going to start turning into something infernal.
I'm gonna put on the robe of useful items that cover, like, tuck and cover the wings,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna like knock on the old woman's door, sort of hurriedly.
Ooh. Yeah, like a short like surprise and a bit of shuffling, and like a minute later she opens the door. Yes.
I'm just gonna sort of peer in, sort of trying to keep his composure, but sort of worriedly asking, like, when normally could we expect your boy to be here?
Just kind of looks outside, and it's like sunrise. If he said he'll be here in the morning, he'll be here in the morning. He's a reliable lad.
Sort of like have a half-cocked smile, like, with his eyes wide. He's like, right. And I'll shuffle back off into the main living room.
I'll just get ready and I'll bring out some tea.
Pip is going to. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Pip is going to re-equip his Helm of Comprehending Languages. The one that was originally too big and then shrunk and fit to, because I don't know what else to do.
No, bless.
If we go out there looking like this, looking like devils, I'm not sure we'd be allowed here. Not after what happened.
We have to get these marks off of our necks.
Wait, dude. Do I still have it?
Pip's gonna sort of, turn around and expose that area where it was.
I mean, it is invisible, so it's hard to tell.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're
Fuck.
visible again.
Chuck is gonna like curiously rub his own neck slowly, sort of just out of concern.
As you do so, there's a knock on the door. It's just me. You hear Frederick's voice.
I'm just staring at him. My eyes are like wide, sort of like just really worried about his reaction to it. I'm still just covered in the cloak, but
He comes in. He kind of looks around. Is my mom all right? Is she up yet?
Yeah, she's fine. She's working on getting some breakfast together.
All right. Okay. Well, you look a bit startled to see me, or is that all right?
We have a little bit of a problem.
Kind of shuts the door. Okay.
Pip, show him.
I'm gonna remove the helmet briefly and show off the little thorns or spikes or whatever it is they are.
His hand
The
like
fact that he's bald.
yeah, his hand instinctually kind of moves down towards his scabbard, but he doesn't do anything. You didn't look like that yesterday. Right. Okay, that's
It's Casimir.
as she says that, I'm gonna sort of step forward a little. Me and the small one. We had nightmares last night. Casimir was in mine, and I woke up this morning, and I'll sort of toss the robe off my shoulders and turn. And I woke up with these.
His eyes go wide. Well,
Seems we're on a time clock now.
respectfully, what the fuck are you guys into? What is that?
It's
Ooh.
the book that he took.
But why? Why you? Why only you two? And why not any? I haven't heard about this happening to anybody else in the city.
Yeah,
I don't know, but I
about that.
did. I did open the book.
And Casimir
And it-
cut me.
Hmm.
I
Right.
don't know.
He kind of nods, like not thinking too much on it. And he kind of sits down thinking. Eventually, his mom comes out and starts doing some tea. And he kind of goes into the kitchen for a minute, and he just says, "I'll be back in a minute." At which point you hear, in kind of all of your heads, kind of separately, is like, "Hello, God, I'm never gonna fucking find these fucking people. Hello, anybody?"
Oh, it's our homie. Yes.
Balgro.
Yeah.
Put the robe back on. And
Dragonet, this is in your head there.
Mhm.
Where are you? I've been fucking looking for you all fucking morning. Where are you?
It'll be better if we come out to you. Are you in the street?
I am in
Whereabout?
I Street. I don't know. There's a bunch of fucking owls. I don't know. I don't know where I'm. I'm near the. Well, I kind of know where I am. I think I'm near the owlery.
I'm gonna just sort of walk out hastily, throw the hood of the robe over top of my head, and sort of just really keep it closed tight and walk outside, just leaving toward the alleyway.
He's pretty close because he's only using a cantrip here to try and find you guys. But you do actually spot him with his little blue fairs. So you do spot him. He doesn't spot you yet, but so you managed to catch up to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to him, put my hand on his shoulder, and say, "You need to come with me, and quickly."
He kind of nods and just follows along.
I'm gonna bring him back to Frederick's mother's house.
Okay. He kind of comes inside. He kind of makes his introductions. Hello, I'm Belgro. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Sorry for intruding. I'm a good friend of these, I think. What's going on?
Pip takes off his helmet again.
Shit. That's bad. What the fuck happened?
I love this guy.
I don't know. I think I'm just unlucky.
Yeah, I get unlucky sometimes and I lose some fucking money. I don't grow horns on my head.
Well,
He starts casting a small incantation, pulls a monocle up to his eye. His eyes flash blue for a second, and he starts looking over you, Pip, and feeling the horns on your head. No, these are fucking, these are natural and they're real. That's, when did these happen? And he's just like walking around
last
you and
night to this morning.
Okay. Anything else you've noticed?
I had nightmares
Nightmares.
about Casimir's book.
Okay. Fill me in quickly. Everything quickly. This doesn't sound
Do
like
you
we've
want
got
us
a
to
lot of
actually
time.
give the rundown, or can
No,
we
you
just
can.
like
You
say,
can just tell me. Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
sit down. We got a lot to unpack.
Okay. 3 cups of teas later, we flash forward to the rundown being complete. Right. Okay. He twists open a flask and starts having a swig. Okay. So what? So Casimir has the book. That's bad. That's really bad. But you did well. You did fucking fantastic. Because we know more than we did before, and that's good. But clearly you're on a time. You're on a time crunch. If that's happened to you two, are these two filled in? And he kind of looks at Frederick and his mother.
The boy, not the old woman.
The mother doesn't know anything. He has a vague idea of what is happening, but he's not familiar with magic, so.
Right. He kind of looks at Frederick. Lad, maybe it's best your mother not hear this. It's dangerous business, you know. And he kind of looks a little bit like not offended, but just taken aback, and then he kind of agrees, and then kind of brings his mother to the sitting room, and then Frederick comes back in. Right. So if he has the book and he's clearly started using it, it's either he's using it to change you, or using it is changing you. Either way, he's starting to use that book. And Pip, you said that when you used it, it wasn't easy. Or try to read it.
It was terrifying.
Yeah. But he said Casimir's been here a long time, so. But if he's been here a long time, that means he's been looking for. God, well, he's been looking for this place, or He's been looking for anything for a long time and he hasn't been able to find it. And then... Okay. Right, first of all, while I'm here, do you need anything? Is there anything you need me to do while I'm here right now? Before we get moving?
Can you get these fucking runes off our backs?
No, I can't do that. He kind of looks at the spinning thing around your head, Zaxxon. That's unique. Where'd you get that from?
Casimir's library, his office.
He kind of pulls out a small pearl out of his pocket. Like whispers a spell. Does a somatic component, and the pearl just kind of like, almost like evaporates, but like turns into dust. And he kind of uses the pearl dust, and like wraps it around the stone that's going around your head, and then uses the monocle, and it kind of shimmers slightly. An Ioun stone. Very interesting. And he kind of pulls it back. Or pulls the dust back. Rare, those things. Yeah, don't find them far from these places. Nice shield, though. Alright, are we sure nobody needs anything?
Direction.
Direction, right.
Well, we were considering going and talking to Blackthorn to see if he was charmed or not. Is there anything that you know that you can tell us about him?
I mean, most of my trips here have been academic. Don't really run into the guards much. So, never really had a need to know much or speak to this Blackthorn fella. No, I'll be honest, I don't really know what to do about that. And to speak quite plainly, and he kind of looks up at Francis. He kind of looks up and he says, sorry, not Francis, Frederick. He kind of looks up and he says, to speak quite plainly, as much as this place is special, Balinor is not at the top of my priority list. And I don't know whether it should be yours either. He points at Pip's head and he points at Zaxxon's wings. I'm not telling you not to handle that Blackthorn situation. But if you are going to handle it, you got to make it quick. Because what Casimir is doing could end up bad, not only for you five, but for the rest of the old fucking Anki. So, one city's problems from one guard or head of the guards is a very, very small problem to deal with right now.
I mean, our whole reason to be here was to try and get rid of these things off of our necks. That's very clearly the conduit that he's using to change us. And the librarians weren't able to help us find anything. I have no idea where to go next. I don't know what to do.
Unless Balgro here can tell us where Casimir may have gone, our only lead is this Blackthorn, and either he tells us, or I will beat it out of him.
Or he kills us all.
There is an option. There is an option. We have a... He looks at Frederick. We have a Daedalian safe house here in Balinor. That has the capability to scry.
Oh.
Now, to do so, would be useful, obviously. But how much would, you can scry on somebody and they could be sat on the fucking shitter, So, it's a shot in the dark, but we could get something.
And you want to try and scry Blackthorn.
I was more thinking Casimir.
And you think scrying a Cambion that has the power to change us into devils is a good idea?
I think we need to know what he's up to. To know what to do next. And is there any chance you have anything of his? Because that would make it easier. Any of his belongings. Maybe a picture or a likeness. Even, I'm reaching here, maybe a bit of hair or anything.
Or a wand. I'm sorry. Sorry.
A wand? You've got a wand of Casimir's?
No. That was in character.
No.
That would be very useful.
I'm just gonna turn to Zaxxon and just.
What about?
But then not actually say anything, hoping that Zaxxon would understand, the reference to the thing taken from Casimir's place.
I'm gonna pick up the shield and sort of grab the stone.
Both of these came from his office. This stone in particular was in a bag of his, along with some writings, sort of documenting his time there at Balinor.
That's gonna make the spell a hell of a lot more successful. Okay. Well, listen. I'm only here to help. I'm not here to tell you what to do. So, it's up to you.
Let's do it.
You want to deal with the Blackthorn problem, or do you want to come to the Daedalian safe house?
I think the safe house.
The closer we get to Casimir, the better, I say.
We have to get to him before he changes us all.
He kind of looks around at the rest of the party to see how they're feeling.
Chuck nods as well. Don't worry. I got you, Chris.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it.
Gabriel
Thanks so
isn't
much.
there.
Oh, Gabriel's still in his room? Okay.
Yeah. But we can handle that later.
Where is Bird Boy?
He's busy.
I'm gonna
Wait,
turn to
I'll wait. Why am I answering? It's crazy.
I'm gonna turn to Frederick.
Your Lord Blackthorn. This is still an issue, but you should speak to some of your cohorts, people who work under him. See if anybody else has noticed this strange behavior. Most of them seem like incompetent buffoons, but surely you can piece together some things.
I'll see what I can do. I understand, and I'm not going to hold it against you. You're clearly in a much more precarious position than I am. So.
Thank you for understanding.
Of course. You've done this city a service, so thank you.
I'm gonna sort of.
Oh, also, I'm gonna pull out my spare whistle and give it back to Balgruul.
That is very much appreciated. Thank you. I had to hit you hard from a Goliath, and it, God, they fucking stunk. So, thanks for that. Right, let's be off. Where's your mate? Did you lose somebody?
Yep.
I think he's still
Look around.
sleeping.
Does somebody want to go wake him up?
I'm gonna take Chuck with me to go and knock on Gabriel's door.
Okay. Can I chime in? So, during this entire conversation, Gabriel's been casting the spell, ritual spell, augury.
Okay.
Basically he was outlaying, I don't know how else to put it, but he has like a mini Bunsen burner
Sure.
over like a potion, and he's like just dropping random things in. And he's super stressed out. He has no mask, no hat or anything. He's just in like his skivvies. He's dropping things in. And this is gonna be like a DM question, but I'd like to ask a vague question.
Okay.
Once the spell takes effect, and so once the potion turns like a clear, you would just stare at this potion and be like, am I speaking to the Raven Queen?
Okay. So the way this spell works, first of all, when you went shopping yesterday to get these materials, mark off 25 gold pieces.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
That is the cost of the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. 301.
It's a vague question, but I also give you a vague answer because I either give you wheel for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe for good and bad, or nothing. So your question
This is taking
was
more than 1 minute as a ritual. It's been taking that entire conversation.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
So your question was, am I talking to the Raven Queen? That's not a course of action. Specifically.
Just like rephrase, maybe?
So you don't get anything at first.
Okay.
Maybe that's why the ritual's taken so long. So you can rephrase the question.
I'd say after a few minutes, he drops a few more things in. Just random bits and bobs that he knows that could activate. Goes clear again. Is my path the Raven Queen's doing?
There is within the potion, you look deep within it, and within the mix of all these different ingredients, it changes color from browns to greens to reds. But after you ask that question, it bubbles over for a second, and there are specific chemicals that do this, and it happens here too, but in an instant the potion turns black. But you take that either for good or bad, because actually I'll say it just turns black at first, and then like from the center of that potion, there's just like a small kind of twirling like small twirling piece of like white liquid that kind of just makes its own way around the potion and it kind of makes its path to the surface. And so the answer OOC is wheel and woe.
God damn it. Okay. Okay. Knock on door.
Yep, you get a knock on the door.
Give me a minute. He starts kicking his Bunsen burners. He's just...
Chuck's just gonna look at fucking Zaxxon.
All right. Eventually, Gabriel comes out. I assume fully dressed.
Yes.
God, I hope so.
Hello. You rang.
Gabriel, Belgro's here, and there are things that you missed. I'm gonna guide him into the living room and sort of just go over everything and
Okay.
show him
Catch us up.
and whatnot. Yeah.
All right. So you are filled in, and then Belgo kind of stands up and we should probably get going. No time to waste. And he kind of shuffles you all out. In the meantime, he kind of reaches into his coat pocket, blue coat pocket, and pulls that scroll, undoes it, begins reading it, and he looks over at Frederick. Frederick, I hope you understand, but very important business. And he finishes the spell, waves a hand over Frederick's eyes, and his eyes go cloudy for a second, and he puts the scroll away. All right, let's get going.
I'm gonna follow him, but sort of look at Frederick to see if he's like okay.
He kind of rubs his eyes for a second. Oh. Jackson, what's who was that guy?
He's a friend of ours. I thank you for your hospitality, Frederick. We will be back.
Was he in here?
Only briefly. We were intending on visiting him anyway.
Right, okay. Okay, well, be in touch, okay?
Of course.
Okay. Good luck. May the gods be with you, mate.
God. I'm gonna follow Belgror.
Alright. He leads you all off through the city. Many people getting on with their days. He leads you back towards like the fog market, down like small alleyway into kind of a crooked like alleyway district with lots of different levels, like going up and down steps. Very much like not a slum, but just lots of like buildings very close together. And he pulls you down to a very small little building, like right on the edge of an alleyway. That's like a little sliver of a place. And he knocks on the door. And it's like a wooden door, but he knocks on it and it sounds metal. And he knocks on the door. Let me just change the music real quick because I've been listening to this for way too long. No, I've just been listening to that music for way too long. Because you're in a city now. And he knocks on the door, and it opens, like a little sliding hatch opens in this wooden door that shouldn't really be there, and you see this big like head, this large head of like a humanoid that's like green, like a green skin, but like it's opalescent, like kind of shining. These cloudy white eyes peer through, and you hear a voice come through. He's like, Belgro, is that you? He's like, hurry up and open the fucking door, Doug. and the door kind of opens, and you step in. And bear in mind, this door is like on the edge of the alleyway. So if the alleyway's like in front of you, the door's like directly next to the alleyway. But you step into this doorway, and where the alleyway should be is a room. Like you step into an extra dimensional space. It's bigger on the inside. There is like you step into like a lobby of like a much bigger building than should be here. And as you kind of like shoved in by Belgro off the streets, no one gives you any notice. There seems to be some kind of magic here stopping people from looking, and the door is shut behind you. And then you see the person that's let you in. That is about a 10-foot tall humanoid man. That is, like I said, green skin. It's shining like ever so slightly, almost like it's reflecting sunlight, but there's not a lot of sunlight in here. Like eyes that are clouded over, bald head, completely shirtless, but ripped like to fuck. Wearing like beautiful like gold bangles and rings. And then you notice the massive white feathered wings on their back. This is well, you don't know exactly what this is, but this is some kind of angel that you've just walked into. That is stood here, but is wearing a chef's apron. That is kind of tied round their waist. They've got some like tunic around their waist as well. Well, howdy, Belgro. I didn't expect to see you here today. Well, you brought some friends along? And he kind of looks around. Well, these are some nice looking chaps and chapettes. Well, you fellas and lady, you hungry? I've been making up some scrambled eggs. So if you would fancy some, I could do you up some scrambled eggs if you like. And Balgo just is face palming right now, and he's like, Doug, we've told you this. You're supposed to be the fucking guardian of a safe house in Ballinor. You're not supposed to offer anybody fucking scrambled eggs.
Well, I feel safe.
He gives you like the evil eye.
Oh my god.
Right, so nobody wants scrambled eggs then.
Do you have straws?
I mean, yeah, we got some straws.
Well, if you can, never mind.
Well, what you doing here? What you all doing here? How can we help?
We need to find where, at least Valgor here says, that there's a place that we could scry if needed.
Oh, you need you? Okay. I suppose you're not just here for a friendly visit, then, Belgro. You know, I've been working on these scrambled eggs for better half of a century now.
Oh my!
I'm really trying to perfect these. I've been really trying to perfect these, and you know, Belgor always comes by, but he never wants to try them. Eat the eggs.
I'm gonna, as you're saying that, I'm gonna like sort of keep facing forward, but like shoot my eyes down towards you and whisper, I don't want them. Chuck fucking eat them.
Chuck, you eat the eggs.
Chuck's gonna look over and just walk up to the eggs. No questions asked.
He takes he takes the frying pan, and he takes like a massive like spoon that he's got that's like really normal in his hand, and he takes a big spoon of eggs. Come on, give it a try. It tastes real good. I got some spices in there.
Yeah, eat those eggs, Chuck.
No hesitation. Chuck's just gonna fucking eat it.
They're really good eggs.
Chuck's just gonna have the eggs in his mouth, but he's visibly not chewing. He's just looking at this guy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You hate him. You hate him. And he like throws the frying pan at the wall.
Fuck! He pissed off the angel.
Ducks don't fucking ruin the eggs again. And there's like a radiant explosion where the frying pan hits the wall. I fucking hate. Frick. Ah,
This
frick.
man's just trying to have a life, man. This man's just trying to live.
Well, Belgro, I best send you away, you frick. I can't freaking. Okay, well, you know where to go, Belgro. It's nice to see you again.
Chuck's gonna just start slowly chewing as he walks away.
This guy just goes and sits in like this massive armchair by the fire and starts sulking.
Nobody likes his eggs.
And Belgro like leads you off through this kind of like a stone built like very much similar to
Take you anywhere.
the basement in Otto's place. It's very well built, very well like defended. As Belgro goes through, he has to like disable some defenses and then re-enables them as you go through, like magical defenses, and eventually leads you into this like dark room off to the side that's dimly lit by some ever-burning candles and some ever-burning torches. But what you notice is there is this dripping sound as you come down the stone stairs, and as you get down to the bottom, there is this blood or liquid, but it's like got the consistency of blood. It's like thicker, that's dripping up into the ceiling, so it's like reverse gravity. It's a very low ceiling down here. It's only about probably like 6.5 feet tall. So like Saxon, you have to duck a little bit. But like in the center of the floor, there's like a small pool, and then like dripping from that pool to the ceiling where there's a large pool is this kind of bubbling pool of like red hot, it, like I said, it looks like reddish blood that has like embers through it, and it's kind of smoking. There's like this smoke that's coming off it that initially has like reverse gravity, and then it gets gravity again and like fills the room with smoke, and then there's these vents that like pull it out, and it's this really strange little room feature in the middle that Belgros seems unaffected by. All right, this is it. This is, I can't explain too much, but basically some fucking crazy fucker tried to capture a elemental during the emergence and make it work for him, but it went really fucking badly wrong, and kind of got demonic on him, and since then, you know, someone came along and murdered it, and we happened to get a vial of its blood, and it yeah, this is it. Anyway, got some very interesting properties, one of which I told you about is we can use it to scry on folks. Now, you said you had some things of Casimir.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the note or that documentation that you know, Casimir had been had been working at Balinor for
Right.
decades at this point.
He pulls out like a small almost like a table type thing, it's like a round disc that he kind of throws into the center, and it stops the dripping, and the pool just seems to calm slightly. And as he does so, the pool on the ceiling seems to expand, and the circle just kind of the pool on the ceiling almost like takes up the whole ceiling, and seems to settle down and stop bubbling. And it's like this like red emberish ichor, like almost like orangey like ember on the ceiling, and you can almost feel like you can see through it slightly, and you can see like your reflection, but you feel like you're seeing other things inside it that creep you out a little bit. You're not quite sure what you're seeing, but he takes the note and he throws it on this little floating table. Right, okay, I'm gonna need you all to put your hands on this table, because you've met the bloke. I mean, so have I, but the more of us we do this, the better. Okay. He kind of grabs you all and puts your hands on this kind of floating disc in the center of this room, begins muttering an incantation. And as he does so, the candles in the room begin to kind of drop as the bubbling kind of picks up, but only at the corners of this pool of blood, elemental blood on the ceiling. And you begin to see the magic take place in this blood as Balgor's words activate something old and powerful within. And you begin to see something, images. And Balgor speaks to you. Listen, I want you, I know it might be difficult, but just focus on Casimir. Just focus on him. Picture his face. Just go back to what happened in his office. Just remember him. Just think about him. That's all. It's going to make it much more likely to be successful. Okay. Here we go. And he closes his eyes. And he keeps the incantation going. And he puts his finger on the paper. And then he finishes the incantation. And the paper kind of floats up in front of you all for a second. And there's like a burst of arcane energy that kind of floats up from all of your like minds. It kind of comes from your like, given you're in battle, it comes from like your third eye. And there's like a mote of almost like a string of arcane energy that comes from right between your eyes as Balgor like flicks his hand and pulls it all together and then just kind of flings it up into the pool, just like that drip was before. And there's that slow motion moment of water getting like bounced through the water until it settles. And he looks up in anticipation. There's a moment where you think it's not going to work. And then you start seeing a shimmer, an image of Casimir's face reflected slightly. And then in another position, and another position, almost like it's searching. And then you're pulled back and you just see the stone. You just see the stone, like almost like you're seeing straight through the blood. But then you are like pulled through. Like the vision up behind the blood. It's like the wall is pulled like towards you. But you don't move. It's just like you don't move at all. It's just like the vision of this like almost like this window is moving. Like this window that you're seeing through is just being moved through Ankir. And you just start seeing it picture perfect. It's like this image just gets forced through the clouds out of Balinor, and you see it flying towards this mountain range in the distance. This some of you recognize this as the Horn Peak Mountains. This is in the Kingdom of Thrain, and you get closer, and then it kind of flicks for a second, and you see Casimir with the book, and you see him with a bunch of people around him, cultists, more cultists with more runes around them, higher ranking. You see them all performing rituals right now, but you see them as they're performing this ritual. Casimir finishes, and you see not one, but two, but three, but four of these cultists drop dead. And then you hear Casimir's voice. It's not enough. I need more. I need more. They're not powerful enough. I need more. And you see him turn to somebody. A cloaked figure. You can't really see much. It's kind of out of the vision slightly. Seems to be some kind of assistant. What was that? Bring me that. Where's that group held up? The ones with the reserves. Yes. Put me in contact with the Whispers. That'll do. And then the image goes cloudy, and you're pulled back to the room. You see Balgor's face
That's just disrespectful.
drop slightly. Shit.
Who are the Whispers?
Sorry, were you gonna say something? Never mind. Bish, are you okay?
Yeah. So, remember our run-in with the Nothic? Who mentioned something about my brother. The Whispers are elves. They wear masks and they attack groves. They're like leeches. They take all of the magical energy in the area and kidnap people. They took my brother. And
What do we do
decimated
now?
my grove. I've been having nightmares about my brother. Could he be in this reserve?
You hear Bell growl. I've lost good friends to the Whispers. They see us magic people as batteries.
Mm.
To feed off. But don't let that think that they put us to waste. Because whatever they don't use in the moment, they keep. They're not stupid people. They've developed. We know of technology that they have that can somehow contain magical ether. Like arcane batteries. If Casimir's getting the Whispers involved, then God help us.
Are they a powerful group? I've never heard of them before.
They attacked and decimated my grove in one night.
They.
Why are they involved with a demon? What is going on?
Well, by the looks of it, I don't think they are yet. Have you heard of the Evanhart?
No.
I don't know, have we?
I'd say go ahead and make me a history check. Gonna be a difficult one, but give it a go.
So close. That was a tease.
Jesus.
No, you probably have anybody who wants to give it a go.
Damn it.
You know what? Maybe I have.
Wow.
Oh, thank you.
Pip with the what?
Pip, you have.
Crazy.
You have. Because it's one of these. Because I'd say with that history check, you probably have heard of the Whispers then. As they're definitely like, for wizards and sorcerers especially, they're a boogeyman story. They're definitely like the monster that comes in the night to kidnap a sorcerer or a wizard. But where you were from, they didn't appear much, because where you were from, like, the Mir's pretty safe. But the Evanhart family were from here, Thrain. They were a family of, they were a noble family, magically inclined, and the Whispers wiped them out in one night at Fort Evanhart. And since then, the Whispers have taken up Fort Evanhart as their home, their base of operations, their only place that they stay permanently, because for the most part they just travel around and take people. Fort Evanhart now goes by Dreadstone, because wherever the Whispers are, you would know this is how magic works, because they suck the magic out of everything, and magic is in everything. Like, everything is just black and grey, so the whole area is just black and grey. So the castle is now just been renamed by the locals as Dreadstone.
And as they siphon the power from people, they become hollow husks of themselves.
Belgor just kind of nods slightly.
My brother's there. I've seen him.
And what is most important to you? Here in the library or your family?
If we become devils, there is no more saving family or reading books. It is
Right.
under his command, I would imagine.
But we still don't know what it is that he's trying to do.
But he's there. And it's incomplete. We have time.
He's draining blood from anybody and everybody that he can take, from loyal followers to civilians of a knowledgeable city. He seeks power to, from what I can only glean from the last time he spoke to us, to rise to the throne. We stood in his way. He didn't kill us then and there. We ought to make him regret that.
He said he wanted to find us, yes? So, are we walking into a trap?
We
perhaps?
can't take him on. He almost killed us.
Yeah. I agree. But he's coming to find us, is what it sounds like.
Or he's just going to bide his time and change us until we're...
One of him. Curious.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what the right decision is.
I mean,
Flip a
we
coin.
don't... So is he at Dreadstone? No. That's the Whispers.
It's the whispers,
So we
yes.
still don't know where he is.
The Stone Peak Mountains in the Kingdom of Thrain, right?
We
So
would
he-
know
Horn-
scrying is
Horn
like
Peak.
active, right?
Horn Peaks, not Stone Peak.
Yeah, Horn Peak,
Scrying
yeah.
is like a
Horn Peak.
one-on-one
Okay.
POV real time.
Yes.
Okay. So that was what we just saw like seconds ago, minutes
Yep.
ago.
Yep,
Is
it was-
that him watching
Yep.
people literally die? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's where he's at. And then he's
To clarify,
wanting...
they weren't like, they didn't like die of wounds. They were casting a spell with Casimir, and they died. And he said, "It's not enough. I need more." And then he talked about the reserves and the whispers.
Call the whispers.
Yeah, and he wanted to get in contact
So-
with the whispers.
More.
Does he need more blood? Or does he need more magic power?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
thinking.
still too
Yeah.
many unknowns, and we still don't know what he's trying to do. Is he
I
trying to summon somebody? Is he trying to unlock a gateway?
He said what he wants. We are in the way of him sitting atop the throne, or at the very least, gleaning something from that old devil of devils.
Anna, what was your question just a second ago? What does he want? More power or blood?
Right.
Pip, what was your answer?
Yes.
I don't think he gives a shit. He just needs more of something. And he knows the whispers probably, if not have that, as
I
well
mean,
as your family.
That's disrespectful. You're actually gonna make me. Mm.
It's not being disrespectful. I'm on your side here.
No. I'm talking sock.
What the hell?
God, shut
Putting me in a moral dilemma. Do I choose my
Wait.
family or do I choose me and my friends?
Wait, hold on. Is he making you pick between family and something else? That's crazy. Okay.
Oh.
Very sock of him.
Well, I know. Very
very
sock
on
of him.
brand. Very on brand.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm just throwing it out there. If another
Marshals, ladies and
door
gentlemen.
were to
Marshals.
open that would get sealed behind us, Pip gonna be the first one running in like he was last time.
Oh shit. Okay. You know,
Joke.
leash.
I'm gonna
Anyways.
sort of while it is, or and is contemplating. I'm gonna sort of just let the robe fall a bit and just. Surely you do not want a pair of these.
Well,
No, that's what I've been afraid of since the beginning was that we would turn into devils. And if I turn into a devil, I can't help my brother anyways.
Why are we turning?
Because we were marked worthy.
Fuck.
Surely the worthy of Asmodeus won't be able to retain their non-infernal forms. The thing literally said that we would take on his image.
Are they trying to bring Asmodeus to this plane?
That will take its place.
That's bad. Why would they want him here now?
Well, how long would it take us to get to where Casimir's at?
Honestly, he pulls out the Balinor. Honestly, probably not that long. Probably, a few days, a week maybe. But whether or not that's a good idea is a different question.
Yeah. I mean, we can't go up against him again.
Well, how long would it take to get to
Dreadstone?
yeah.
Dreadstone is between Balinor and the home peaks, so it would be closer, maybe a day or two.
To try and intercept the batteries before he gets.
It's an option.
If we leave now, if it's smack dab in the center, we'll get there at the same time.
It's also incredibly dangerous.
Does anybody
Well, what else do we do?
Does anybody here have anybody that they know that we could call upon for aid? Maybe they have some sort of knowledge or something that could help us. Family, friends, a people. I understand your situation, Anna. But the rest of you. no one.
No.
Little one, you've no family.
Mm-mm.
Gabriel.
Mm-mm.
Chuck.
Chuck's gonna put his head down and shake his head.
And with that, Balgror just points up as he's like pulled out a wand and twisted and kind of turned the magic a little bit off the blood on the ceiling. I went back and managed to pull this from the scry. And he kind of twists and pulls an image that starts off a little blurry. But it's kind of like he's gone back to where Casimir was speaking to that individual. As he kind of, you can see like a thread from his memory. It's like he's putting his memory on the screen of the blood, and then the blood is like letting him move around and like expand. And he kind of pulls back and zooms out of where Casimir is. And you can see Casimir stood on this platform with all these cultists around him, these bodies and blood piled up. And he's just stood in front of this massive, like 100 feet, 200 feet tall gateway.
Oh,
Just like
no.
stone gateway that he has the book open in front of.
Great.
So he is trying to open the gate to Kazeth.
Literally trying to open the gate.
Yes.
And that is where we're going to end this session.
Shit.
Yeah.
Fuck!
I've got fucking wings though. Cool.
It's cool
You and your
wings,
fucking
yeah.
Cliffhangers, man.
Wow.
Asmodeus, really?
Do I get a new
Oh,
attack
shit.
method of like
We're gonna die.
the equivalent of like a ram? You know, now that I have. Sorry. I'm sorry.
1d4.
You can try it. Yeah, D4 for whenever you headbutt someone's a good idea.
I need to be able to reflect
sorry.
damage if there's any unarmed attacks against Pip.
Gabriel's just such a
Jesus.
yapper. I apologize.
That's all right.
He just loves to go into the nitty gritty with stupid shit. Yeah, I don't know.
That's all right. We'll bring you in. It's
Oh,
I'll
fuck.
put him on a backpack leash.
Hear me out. We go back to the library and we speak to.
That's what I'm saying.
We speak to, you know, Groot.
Wikipedia.
That I will say. Yeah, pretty much. I'll just continue to say Groot. It's fine. And you know,
What do
there's
you know
still
about
that.
Asmodeus?
Well, there's still that level. You know, regarding different types of wood and shit. They've
Oh
seen
my
the type
God,
of.
this fucking
What kind of
wand.
wood is on Pip's head? Who knows?
Imagine if this is like the wand of banishment of Asmodeus.
Or the thing that we need to get rid of the runes on the backs of our necks.
We'll never
the
know.
exact
We'll never know
item. It's
because
like-
nobody knows. Everyone we go to, they're like, no, I've never
I
seen it
know.
before.
Not
I
the
can't
That's
wizard
wait.
that
crazy
just turned
that
up,
the
but
Arcanist.
I can't wait for Balgror to be like, oh yeah, that's a stick.
Oh wait, hold on. He didn't ask Belgirl yet?
No.
Nope.
Oh my
Nope.
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
Bro, he's literally an archivist. Please.
That
Oh,
is like his shit.
Oh.
wait, I thought I did. Oh my
Smells
god,
I thought
I'm
you
an
did
idiot.
too.
wands
Oh
for a
no, you
living.
asked the old lady. You didn't ask him.
The dude just replayed his scry with just like whatever one he pulled out of his ass. Like,
Oh my god. Well, you know, I
Make a
guess I
note.
fucked that up.
That's what you can
Oh,
do whenever we pick back
no.
up next time.
that art is so dramatic.
Dude,
oh
look
my
at it. I
god,
love
that,
it. It's
holy
so
shit.
I'm gonna
good.
remember.
It's so
What,
good.
where?
Smothering
The art.
energy is crazy.
Oh, that's
Oh
good.
my god.
The plague
sick.
doctor took
Oh
him.
my god,
Oh,
yeah.
that's mean.
I was so afraid that you were gonna start trying to pull him off, and I'm like, no, don't do it. I'll cringe, please.
I considered it there. I was
Rips
gonna ask
wings
Chuck.
off.
Yeah, I figured.
I considered it. I was like, what if I have Chuck fucking hack these off for me?
Oh my god.
Chuck would do it.
God,
Yeah.
I'm just like recalling from that old X-Men movie
Psychopath.
where the guy didn't want his wings and he kept trying
Oh
to fucking.
yeah, he was
yeah.
cutting them off. Oh god.
yeah.
Oh my god.
You know,
Yeah.
I should have
That's
asked
exactly
something.
what I thought of.
I should have asked something regarding scrying or whatever, which was, and I was actually going to ask this to Sock, whether or not you need to, like, okay, do you know how having an item makes it easier?
Yeah.
Whether or not an item alone can point you towards someone as opposed to looking for someone specific. I don't know if that was a possibility.
Like taking the wand and having it look for the
Correct.
previous owner or
yes.
something like that.
Yes.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
that would
I'm
be,
picking up what you're putting down.
That would be a different spell. I think that would be. I think you could
Looking
maybe use
person.
you could do legend lore. I think. Could maybe use
Ooh.
for that. A spell called legend lore that gives you like all the history of an item.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yeah, but identify is like a level 1 spell that tells you everything about a magic item and what it does.
Oh, do I? I'm sorry. I need to identify this spell. This is
Do I have that?
terrible.
My spells have disappeared. I think after I switched back out of leopard form. The
I still
new
see
spells
'em.
that I had learned. What the
I
frick?
see 'em.
I don't have them on my card.
Fuck. I really want to know what this damn wand is. I've been
Gotta
asking
wait.
for
Wand
like
of bubble
how many
blowing.
games? Oh my
It's
god.
been a few, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna
I've
be
been
a
grief.
stick, and I can't wait.
It's a stick.
No, there
a
was something
fucking
special about it.
stick.
Listen, Pip bought 3 wands. Only one of them was like notable, okay? And it came from the
Notable.
sketchy person.
The only thing notable is that Chuck almost died for that fucking wand.
You know?
Yeah, but
By
we don't know
emotional
that.
damage.
Well,
Because Chuck won't tell us.
well.
We could
Spoilers.
try talking to him.
We
Good
already
luck.
did.
I don't think we really talked to Chuck that much.
So just out of curiosity, guys, what's your plan? What's your plan for next session?
Bring up my fucking wand.
We
You
are at
right?
a crossroads for
Sleep
you,
in
aren't we?
longer.
What's the plan?
I do think we're gonna eventually try to get to him. It seems pretty urgent. Especially the
Fuck.
family aspect of it. With
So it's
Anna.
either Blackthorn, Dreadstone, Casimir. We can't fuck with Casimir. He'll TPK us.
Yeah, he'll kiss us and then smack us and call us a good girl. Like it's literally like
I mean,
we can't no.
pause.
No, he
sorry.
has your brother.
He is hot.
He is really hot. We all know this.
Listen,
But we're
you
not
called me a
allowed to do
good girl.
this.
Hold on.
No,
Jesus fucking Christ.
no. We're not gonna say, "Oh yeah, my brother called me a good girl." What?
Oh, no, him.
Casimir.
No.
Casimir, Bam, not the brother.
Oh, okay.
No, all around. No. But I do, man. I know Gabriel. If Anna said we need to go to where my brother is, Gabriel would go because like family, you know. That would be where I'm headed.
I mean, of course she's gonna be torn, you know, because yes, you know that's literally her whole reason for leaving the Grove.
Mm-hmm.
Her real reason was to find her brother because he got kidnapped by the Whispers when they attacked. He is her twin brother.
Oh no.
And that's why she has been plagued by dreams of him. And he is already being drained because he is a shell of himself already. So she knows that at first she suspected that he was already gone. But if there's hope of saving him, then, you know. But then there's also like, okay, is there a point in saving him at this, you know, like what kind of can he regain a normal life after this? Or is it just better to
Yeah.
I'm so torn.
Am I going to find out what this wand is? The first thing that's happening
my God,
when we
bro.
restart is going to be what the fuck is this wand?
Stick it in his face.
She's gonna be
What is
I
in the
need
first
to know.
second.
Listen.
It's
You know,
killing me.
It's so
Okay,
funny
okay,
because
okay.
Balgor literally saw the stone around Zaxun's head, did a thing, and was like, "Oh, that's an Ioun stone." It didn't connect to Pip like, "Oh, he could do that with the wand."
I thought I had already asked at some point. Listen, we're like 3 sessions in where I've asked every person we've run into.
Fine, fine. You want to ask Belgirl? Fine. You ask Belgirl, okay? Straight after this, you leave the room, okay?
No,
And
it's gonna be a stick.
he identifies the wand. Okay.
Yay!
Quick scene. Quick scene.
Oh, bless.
I need to
Oh,
know.
shit. Yeah, there's a fucking reason why you couldn't figure this one out, mate. This is an emergent artifact.
Oh.
Yeah, this one's from hold on, and he kind of puts it up to his ear. This one's from the plane of Arborea. Oh, I haven't had one of those in a while. Where'd you find this?
The fog market.
What's it?
What?
Okay. Strange. I mean,
They
I
didn't
don't-
want to trade it at first, but made a good deal. All they wanted to do was speak to him.
well, this thing's
All it cost was Chuck's sanity.
this thing's a little bit dangerous. I'll be honest. So,
Why is it dangerous?
well, I mean, unless you're it's one could say wild. So I hope you're a gambling man.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
God.
You can't have that. Break it in half.
No.
Can we
It's
run
a
that?
wild
break it?
magic
Is
wand.
that a wand
Oh,
of
God.
wonder? Did you give this man a wand of wonder? You gotta
No.
be shitting me socks.
So
You
I
got-
will put this in your inventory, and you can tell everybody or not tell everybody. It's up to you.
Oh
Wand
gosh.
of wonder would be fucking crazy.
No secrets. I just spilled all of my guts.
No, this is a great secret. Just one day in the middle of combat, fucking Pip pulls out this wand. No one knows what it does.
It's like a Willy Wonka item.
I'm going to look at my inventory momentarily. I'm scared.
So you guys haven't told me what your plan is next session. Do you not even know?
I asked a question in in my private chat. With
Oh.
that is, you know, it might have some direction.
I mean, wild magic is kind of fire. I'm not even gonna lie, but
It's just fucking
God,
RNG.
I wonder
it's just so
what-
random. Yeah, you don't know what you're gonna get.
What
This
the
wand
fuck
is like a box
this?
of chocolates. You never know what you're
It's
gonna
an
get.
artifact. You got a legendary item, bro.
No, it's not. It's
Oh
not an
my
artifact. Okay, it's not. It's not an actual artifact.
The worst part is that this is so fitting for Pip. Oh my god. All right, I'll say what it is. It's
Okay.
it's the gambler's wand. Okay.
Yes.
And
Fucking God.
and here's the thing. I haven't read it all, but what I have read is I have to roll if I want to cast a spell through it, roll a D100 where there are 50 different options depending on what I roll.
Hell yes.
With a 2, like 69 to 70 is one spell, 71 to 72 is a different spell, and like it is both. You can take one additional action immediately. You cast mirror image. You can fly on a random creature within 60 feet of you. If you die within the next minute, you immediately come back to life.
Cool.
But then there's other stuff like you're frightened by the nearest creature until the end of your next turn.
Boo.
For the next minute, you shout when you speak. You cast grease centered on yourself.
Oh my god!
This is
really greasy.
Yo, I don't know about y'all, but this campaign just got more fire.
It's turned into a literal Baldur's Gate game.
Oh, I like
where you
that.
just throw a grease bottle on yourself
That's
accidentally, and you're like, oh,
fantastic.
you're safe.
Fantastic.
Roll a d10. Your age changes by a number of years equal to the roll.
Oh my
If the roll is odd, you get younger, minimum 1 year old. If the roll is even, you get older.
Oh, we're gonna have a
you're
little
telling me
baby,
in theory,
baby Pip.
This is the best wand ever.
Wait, Pip's immortal. In theory.
Yeah, if he rolls
I
good.
mean, yeah.
Pip's
As long as he doesn't cast a fireball on himself, but
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. If I roll 41 and 42, you turn into a potted plant.
Nice.
Until the start of your next turn. While planted, you're incapacitated and have vulnerability to all damage. If you drop to 0 hit points, your pot breaks and your form reverts. I guess that's okay.
Yeah, there you go.
That's kind of like
It's like
tanking
turning
a
it
spell.
to a seed.
Yeah.
And
It's
wow.
a single tulip.
Oh, what was that thing that you could do in Shadowlands where you turned into a seed?
Oh my
Seed pod?
god.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's
Is
what
there
that
ones where
is.
you just like explode?
That's actually perfect
All
for
right.
you.
We gotta pick a direction so Sock can fucking plan out the next session.
yeah, I can't plan
There's a
10
lot
different
of
directions,
routes.
guys. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
55 to 56, your hair falls out but grows back within 24 hours.
Wait
He's gonna
a
have hair
minute.
again.
Your hair
You
just
got
goes
frosted tips on the spikes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
This is Backstreet
That's-
Boy.
I can't wait to see what happens with this.
And if y'all don't think Pip isn't going to use this regardless
He's gonna
of
Oh.
use the
this,
shit
you
out of
are
it.
I
you are
100% you
sadly
better.
mistaken.
Cast light
Yeah.
with the wand of.
Let's
nuts to
not
butts.
forget.
Listen,
Pip
if
is
we
a
team
gambling
PK
man.
because of that wand, I'm okay with that.
It'd be kind of cute to have Pip as a fern.
Ah, or a little
Can you
babby Pip.
imagine? He's like middle
I'll
of the
put him in a
fight.
papoose on my back.
Middle of the fight, it's serious as fuck. Pip goes to cast a spell and he becomes a flower with a little mustache. It's just like this tiny little daisy. Just
Oh, dude, I hope I'm next. Chuck's gonna pick that fucking plant up and throw him at whoever we're fighting.
Oh my god!
You know, I
God.
didn't really look at the very beginning ones. I was like scrolling through. If I roll a 7 or 8, you cast Fireball as a 3rd level spell centered on yourself.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, no, that's good.
So
gonna-
you just shit out a fireball?
remind me to stay well the fuck away from Pip.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like a paintball team when we go to fight, and Pip's gonna be in the back.
I know. He's gonna cast it. He's gonna get the one. He's gonna shoot. He's gonna shit
It's
himself.
gonna be literally a paintball
God.
team run out. Like,
Well,
I can just imagine us all like diving into a serious fight and Pip's at the back of the room just turning himself into fucking plants and
fireball plant.
yeah.
croaks like a frog. It turns into a potted plant.
Pip, please pull it together.
Fuck.
That's
that's so
gonna be
funny.
amazing.
It sounds like we're gonna go find Enna's brother. Am
Oh
I
my
wrong
God.
thinking that?
We go and see the whispers?
The
Yeah, might as well just go
Dreadstone.
ask
Well, I mean,
what's
because
up.
like they
Yeah.
said, it's not heavily fortified because they're usually out pillaging.
Exactly.
Fuck it. All right, towards the Whispers and Fort or whatever the fuck.
The whispers
the
sound
dread,
cool. I want to fuck
Dreadstone.
them up.
Dreadstone. Yeah.
Hey, you going to Dreadstone? All right.
Yeah,
No,
we're going to
damn.
Dreadstone.
Amazing.
I'll
Is
be
that where
there.
Oh
you want
my
us to
God.
go?
I don't listen. You guys control the story, okay? I'm just the guy. I'm just the guy.
Let's go
I'm
find our
main
alpha
character.
engine.
Forte's
I better
definitely going back to
roll.
that Forte. Oh my god, bro.
I better roll a 65 or 66. Up to 3 creatures you choose within 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage. Holy
What the
fuck. Holy
Jesus.
fuck.
Is that a lightning storm? What is that?
That's just
No,
a wild,
it's
wild
just
It's just an effect.
yeah.
Damn.
That's-
Yeah.
That is
yeah.
wild.
What the
Mm,
Hey Ziggy,
Uh-huh.
that's painful.
how do you feel about Rust?
Who put you up
Alright.
to that? Who put you up to that?
What?
Who
What do
did
you
that?
mean who
Huh?
put me up to it? What?
Who put you up to
Rust-
that?
Rust is great,
I'm off to
by the
bed.
way.
You guys have an amazing night on that
Hey,
note.
good night.
It's
luck.
fucking Irish.
Thanks, buddy.
Take care, guys.
Good night, Chris.
Have a good one.
I like
Please
Rust.
don't. I fucking hate Rust. Rust, dog shit game. Hot dog
What?
shit.
Oh my
I
What?
wanna hang out with ADMC currently.
That's fucking wild.
How can you
Why
say you
are
don't
you-
like Rust?
Is everyone in ADMC playing Rust? Is that what's going on?
Yes, they are. I
Yes!
fucking hate it. I hate it.
I'm
Wait,
not allowed to
what
hang
server?
out with them.
Oh.
What server? I'll play. I'll no life that shit.
It's a private hosted thing. I'll get you things.
Oh my
God damn it.
god. Yes.
God
My
damn it.
life.
Oh.
My life is
Ziggy,
gone.
Put me in there.
Hey, you guys fucking play League and Rust. What is wrong with
I
you?
don't play League. I'm not a fucking weenie.
What?
Okay, fair enough.
Listen, I've been playing Pal World by myself because everybody bailed on
crazy.
that. There was an update and everything.
That is the
Yeah,
most like Animal
do
Crossing
kinda-
thing I've ever heard in my life.
And I'm just by myself. I
I've been
just
playing
want to play
Kalia.
Pal.
Fucking-
I'll play Rust.
All right. Okay.
I wanted to do
Alright,
7
nice.
Days to Die too. That's fun.
Hopefully
I-
ADMC will accept me.
Yeah, I mean, fucking, yeah, come and hang out and stuff.
Yeah, I would love to hang out, but like, you know, I'm kind of on a hiatus of ADMC interact.
Well, you did
Because
say,
you and Balto are fucking
I-
pussies. And
Hey, you did say, and I quote, "I will
Okay, Gav.
destroy the club." What do you
But I
want?
was a
What-
cop!
Oh my
Yeah, that makes it
God.
worse.
But I'm not a cop anymore!
That doesn't undo what you said.
And I did say, and I quit. Balto goes, it was the funniest RP I've ever had to deal with because I wanted to laugh so hard. Did you say Irish was a, and I quote, punk bitch with no balls? And I said, I did say that, and I will stand by it.
Oh my god.
I'm just
Damn,
asking for
and double
heat.
down.
I just want some heat, bro, please.
Forte's about to end up in a ditch.
Bro.
Yeah.
What are flumps?
Love it.
A
Give it
flump
to
is
me.
like a little fey creature. There's like a little, I think it's like a little furry fey creature.
They're
Excuse
so
me?
cute.
You said furries?
No,
Okay.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Select group rejoices?
I think. Oh no, they're not. They're not
A
furry. They're like,
fluff. No,
like a
it's
little-
like a little
What
squiddy
the
thing.
fuck
they're like a
is
little
that?
squiddy thing. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold
Yeah.
on,
I think-
I'll post a.
I got one.
That
Do you
is
have art?
that is terrifying.
Yeah, there you
There we
go. It's cute.
Oh my god! I got art.
You got art.
I feel like he has like a Jamaican accent.
I got art. That's so cute.
Yeah.
Hey yo man.
Who did that?
Nini did that.
He's so
got
cute.
D-
There.
You got DMR.
I got a little hat on. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still going through this list. 17 to 18. You grow a long beard made of feathers that remains until you sneeze, at which point the feathers explode out from your face.
What the fuck?
God, don't ever
This
try
is
and cast
the
a spell
most
while
amazing
it's
thing
stealthing.
ever.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you cast a spell while trying to stealth with that fucking wand, if you roll the thing where like you can only shout for like the next minute or whatever.
What about a Is it a Modron? Modron?
A Modron.
MODR.
Yeah, so a Modron's a creature. So they're like creatures from. Hold on, what plane is it again?
Oh, those are not pleasant.
They're creatures
looking.
from Mechanus, which is the plane of law. Well, it's not the plane of law, but it's like the most lawful plane. It's like lawful neutral, and they're like creatures made of like cogs and shit. And they have this whole society. They're like really weird, and they have like big eyes and shit. Yeah,
they're like weird clockwork
clockwork creatures. Yeah,
yeah.
Interesting.
They're funky.
Well, it
Does that one
says
look like SpongeBob shooting a bow and arrow?
it says one chosen and controlled by the DM appears in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you, then disappears after a minute. I imagine that would that be you determining whether or not it is friendly or evil?
Probably.
Oh no.
Is that fucking Mike Wazowski?
Yeah.
I was personally DM'd to say, and I quote, "Thank you, Socks. We simp over the Raven Queen over here in BamBam's community. So we're just wondering if you can have more of her. Thank you." That's literally a DM I just got.
I'll see what I can do.
That was that little shit.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna.
Hey, listen, you guys are going to the Dreadfort, so listen. No spoilers.
I don't want to go.
Suddenly,
you go
the fact that
you
we're
go or
all
you die.
magic, that almost all of us are magical people, and we're going into a fort. People that like siphon magic from.
Gabriel isn't peepo shy.
Says you. I was gonna say. Says you guys. Fucking Chuck's got a gun and I got an axe. I'm fucking really.
Okay, well, you know that's okay.
Oh God, it's still so funny to me that Chuck has a fucking gun.
Why do we give that man a gun?
He's a fucking veteran. He's a, you know.
He had it. He had it already.
He fought a nom.
He fought in all the wars.
Chuck is he's Tex, but in he's fantasy Tex.
Chuck is a nom vet. You fucking hippies.
Fuck. Nini says, get a description of what Gabriel looks like without the mask from Bam. She says,
ooh, okay.
Ooh.
He's really hot. He's really hot.
Of course
He's
fucking
like your
like
typical,
pale and
like,
scrawny.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that
scrawny,
description.
Yet muscular.
Yeah, with the super chapped lips and.
These very chapped lips because he's always wearing that stupid fucking mask. He has shock bright red hair. That is like definitely e-boy. Like, kind of swoops to the side.
Bam. But
yeah, I have to do it.
We weren't asking for your
I'm
type.
a masked
okay?
character.
I feel like I could.
My character is completely masked, and the people are asking, "What's he look like unmasked?" These are my
And you immediately go, "He's fucking hot."
He's a fucking smoke show. He does not turn into plants.
I'm gonna go to the just chatting section and find the VTuber model that's matching up with what you're describing right now, because I guarantee there's one there.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that link.
All right, I'm dipping. Y'all have a good one.
All right, me too.
Bye.
Thanks, all.
Thank you.
Thank
No, thank you
you.
guys. Goodbye. See you next week. Bye bye.
You're great.
It better be. It fucking better be.
True.
Well, that was fun. That was fun. Jim, what are you saying in chat? 2 dream daddies? What the fuck? I was not expecting a sexy brooding demon dude and a ripped angel with a southern accent and a passion for cooking. Hey, Sil. You love these scenes. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Brezzy. I appreciate you. No, I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm sad we missed 2 weeks, but I'm glad we're back to it. We're back on track. Oh, God. I'm so itchy. It's too hot, man. It's too fucking hot. How was it? We played for a long time today, huh? We did play for a long time. Do I even want to do... I might have to call it early today, guys. I'll be honest. Because me and Corky... I got some shit to sort out, so I might just get that done today. While I've got some time. And then come back tomorrow. So yeah, I think we might do that. All right, guys. I love you all. Take care of yourselves. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed today's session. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow and next week for D&D for episode 7. As the party head to Dreadstone to, I guess, run into the Whispers and learn what they're all about. All right, see you guys then. Goodbye.